Okay. And of course, my cat's here. As soon as I do that, buddy, you can't cuddle now. I know you want to. And also, you're not coming out of that. So come on. Go on. I'm live streaming. Go. Tail's up. That's a good sign. Anywho, I'm back. Okay. Hex, go lay down. Okay. Well, I am back. Hello there, Mr. Oxo and Mr. Jur. And let me do a quick refresh. Bounce. Okay, we are on. And Jur, here's a message for you. You gotta make your own regear, bro. You gotta make your own regear. But I away from keyed it, so you will have about 82k bones now. I'll away from keyed it again tonight, so you'll be able to get more access. Schizophrenic. I have no idea what that means. I extended it out. This is as far as we'll go. This is going to be as far as I go with the base. I'm going to add some stuff. I kind of figured you somehow are away from key, though. I would have figured you'd been logged off. But this section is going to be for the rest of the extension on here to make this even further. So I have figured out that once I get it down to, once it's all empty, you can drop 13 pages of bones from the spawner, and that will for this length of it. So if we get it, if I end up getting it all the way down here, it'll be crazy. You can drop the whole freaking thing just based on the rate. And also, I realized we're actually losing out on efficiency. If we take out the ice here and add hoppers, it's an extra storage spot on those corners. And it was the same thing down here that I realized too a little earlier today, that I can also knock out this glass and put the hoppers there to feed it too. So you don't lose out too much on storage on those sides. Yeah, Jared, calm down on deleting two messages of his that aren't spam. Only delete or put on timeout spam-only messages. Like, I can understand, like, the 6, 7 and stuff, but don't overdo it with, like, his regular messages. If he says, like, 6, 7, then that's fine. But his regular messages, don't don't delete them. There's no reason to. All right, did I restock this? Yeah, all restocked. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is, since Ruff's, since you won't be on, we can't finish Ruff's thing. I'm gonna go ahead and extend this out myself today, and get this farm even further along than it was before. Yes, it'll be further down. Okay, so I'm gonna extend this out. My cat just decided this is his time to be ballistic. Alright, time to extend this out. How did I randomly break that like that? What? I guess efficiency 5 pickaxe is a bit too much. Okay, so we had a row of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 4. We'll add 6 here. I can't tell what you guys are doing, but I'll let you guys go ahead and do it. So I'm going to extend this out today. Get it further along. And I'll do sections of 6 with a extender. I think that'll work. That'll be good. But now I just got to knock out all that water that's down there. And for every 6, it'll be a fence with the feeding through. So it should be really good. This is gonna be extended today, and I'll be able to go even further with it. Gonna be awesome. But first things first. All right, we just gotta. Oh, knock that out. Feel a sneeze coming. Woo! Bless me. Mm. All right. Don't worry. I already know, Drew. You don't have to worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna away from Kiat again, so it'll still rebuild the same amount of bones even if you weren't able to get on tonight. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. I just don't want it out while I'm working on this, and we get caught off, and I get caught off guard by someone who jumps me when I'm randomly in here. So I prefer all systems deactivated and everything not running. Don't worry, it's not that big of a deal. Don't worry about it. Yay, invisible block. Okay, anyhow. I'm gonna... Hopefully someone will, Oxo just enjoys, the trolls. Anyhow. I need to extend this out. I'm gonna add more crafters. It's gonna be rows of 6, and this is gonna go pretty far. I mean, that's true, I kinda did. Alright, so we gotta get all this water and stuff knocked out, so I need to go grab some spare deep slate blocks. And then we'll knock out all the water sources. Actually, I'll knock this one out too. Water source down. Water source down. Water source down. Water source down. Down. Water source down. 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 Water source down. There we go. Alright, so then I just gotta open this up. That. Did not reach that? That's weird. Oh, I just wasn't targeted on the actual block it needed to be on. Okay. Netherite armor prices. No, that won't do it. So I guess netherite helmet then. Why am I checking these prices? The prices on these haven't really changed, Drew. It's usually between, it's always between 6 mil and 7 point, and the highest usually pushing to 10 mil when you go pages in, and then Piglin, they're at 4.8, so they went down even further. Netherite. 11 mil to 20 billion. If only, right? If only. Someone's like, here's a load of... And there's a happy little golem in there. He's just hanging out. Alright, let me see. This. Alright. We're gonna have to knock out those. Well, actually, no. That water can stay because... actually, no. That water's got to get knocked out. Yeah, that water's got to get knocked out. Oh, I knocked out more ice. I didn't mean to do it. I swear. Alright. Weak hawk raids? You should add that as an A, because I'm very weak on the raids. I don't intentionally raid people. I just kind of do it. All right, see you later, Mr. Oxo. All right, we're gonna need our stuff. Where's my thing? Right here. All right. All right, we're gonna extend this all out. Gotta that off, that off. Fun times. Sure, stop deleting Oxo's messages. Here, why do you keep deleting them? He's not doing anything. Okay, I'm gonna need auto crafters, more of my things. All right, let's do this. So it's gonna be for every redstone, I'll just go 6 down. I think that'll work. Oh yeah, and guess what I found? See this? I just set up a ticker. It turns out this one wasn't processing, so the redstone limit was hit when it was right here. You raided my base. I'm not sure which base you're referring to. Because this base is untouched, and I've got another base somewhere else. So what base could you possibly be talking about? These things there make it easy. There we go. There we go. Out. I have to get more prismarine and add that. Okay. Alright, I'm confused why you're telling me that. We already knew it was you, though. I mean, that was pretty much a given. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Grr! Stop deleting messages! Wait, I thought I already added this. Alright, I didn't add that. I'm gonna have to add... Oh, that's wrong. Blocks of glass. That'll go there, that'll go there. Oh, that wasn't you then. Wait, hang on, time out. No, my bad, sure. Wait, hang on. Weird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 6, because I gotta extend this. Let's see. There's nothing wrong with him rating it. I mean, it didn't hurt anything, honestly. I'm not bothered. Not to mention, either they sell the stuff or they reuse it. Nothing really that much. Alright, let me see here. I need... Oh yeah, I gotta add more prismarine to the bottom over here. So let's grab this. You're pretty sure they're evil. Only thing is evil is other peeps. That's it. It's Minecraft. I don't I'm not shocked by people's actions on here. You'd be surprised, Mr. Juror. You'd be surprised. I mean, I think we had a more evil group of people on GK than on here. You're an odd one, Jur. You're an odd one. I give you credit where credit is due for being Jurred. Oh, there's ice in here. Oh, that's what you were using for, water. All right, so I got to add ice right here. Then I got to add ice right here. Got to add more crafters down this way. Oh, that always does that. It's the odd angle that you place it. It's bad as observers. Okay. Alright. And extend the sucker out even more. The benefit of extending this jur is we're gonna have the ability to dump a crap ton. A crap ton now. I mean, if you look at this, this is going to be awesome because we're adding more auto crafters, which reminds me, before I even forget, I got to make sure I do this. Set the thing. I almost forgot to do that last time. We would have had nothing going that time. Oop. And boom. Do. Frog, I don't understand why you're randomly apologizing and telling me you rated it. Because I honestly just... Oh, glass. I honestly don't care that it was rated or taken. It's the inevitability of being on Minecraft, everyone. I want people to understand this is things get rated, people betray, and things get taken. It's just the way of life on here. It does not bother me. If I let that bother me, I wouldn't play online games or enjoy Minecraft. So I'm not bothered. If they took it, they took it. If they rated it, they rated it. That's it. That's it. That's okay. There we go. All right, we're at 6, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we need more ice. Eh. Got the ice on me? Yes, I do. Right here. Boink. And boink. All right. I'm going to add quite a few more rows because I did the math on this already. Once I've extended this all the way down here to the wall, we can dump 200k bones instantly. We can literally just dump 200k bones and it'll just run straight through. So actually, I need to grab the gates and get those set up after I finish this stuff. So we're going to need more ice, packed ice. We need another stack. Okay, let's get this here. Whoop, wrong thing. Boink, boink. Put this stuff all in here. That way I've got it all set up. And then I need more auto crafters. We need another stack of those. There we go. Gotta grab the actual pile here. Oh, that's for 15k. I'll take that. That's for 60k. I'll take that. All right. And then I'm going to need prismarine. And then once I've extended this even further, it should be awesome. Right, we're going to need that one, at least 3 stacks, and then I'm going to need another stack of that, another stack of that. All right, cool. Put that away. Yeah. That stack and extend this floor out. Hey, it's a wild winter. Winter, the legendary Forcent. Now, while he says that, yeah, he's free to be here. He can watch. Alright, so grab more. Grab this. Nothing wrong with watching. It's the whole point of a stream, to watch it. I'm actually probably going to have to extend this a little bit further back. Yeah. Because I'm going to need enough room to add the ticker down here. Yes, you're not forcent. Secretly. Secretly, you're not forcent. He's not the forcent. He knows he's forcent. He's the legendary forcent of GK. We're going to need way more Prismarine than what I got. Okay. Yeah, I wonder who Forsen is too. It's crazy to think about. It's like a conspiracy theory. You're quitting? Oh, you're quitting Donut. I gotcha. Well, Donut's not for everyone. Some people don't like the economy-based systems. Then again, some people do like to have someone that they can play the game with. You know what? I'm just going to build Jura a regear station. So that way he can use that. Oh, and just so you know, Mr. Jura, I will, when I wait from Key the Bones tonight, I'll just run it all through, and then whatever profit I make from it, I'll take your half of the profit and send it to you via pay. So that way that way you've got it. Ah, man, not there. I don't have a base on GK, so I'm not sure how you would use a base on there. Oop, wink. Did I seriously not pick that up? The bounce effect makes it so you don't pick it up, huh? Alright, we're gonna definitely need more. Alright, do it up. There we go. Did that fall? Nah, it didn't fall. Oh, you're talking about Donut. Ow. Well, I mean, sometimes you get friends that do that. Some people get way too mad at games. I'll never understand the rage. Any more? Marine. Give you more awesome stacks. Yes, feed my greed with making a farm like this. That'll be a crazy farm because I'm hoping to get 50 more skellies tonight, or 49 more skellies is what I need. Wow, I have 670 MS. Hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm glad Jur decided to take notice of that, because that seems to be the meme that he wants to live on the hill of. Hey, okay, let's go this, do this, put this down here. We're gonna have to make sure we place one out here, that we can fill that, eat some food. Winter's like, let me join your team. I promise there won't be any shenanigans. It's fine. There won't be any issues. You don't have to worry. Just trust in the Winter. The Winter has proven himself as a most trustworthy individual. Alright, let's see. I'm going to move this stuff down here. That way it's easier for me to access. There. There. Ender chest in there. Okay. Right. And then this is the one I put all the deep slate in, just in case I needed more. Alright, we gotta do the ceiling. Let's see how to go about this. Maybe scaffolding this time? Or actually, no, now that I'm thinking about it, I should finish making this, and then I can climb up on it to do the roof. That would work. Now see, Winter's fine. He's earned 16 mil completely on his own without anyone's help. So we need to add another 6 going down. Yep. Oh, I better grab the glass. I need that. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want those there. That was 6. There. There. Do another row, so let's add that and that. Don't think I have quite enough. I'm gonna have to get another stack. Only that spawn is a good way to move off it. Wow, did I hit it perfectly? Yeah, I did. Wow, that worked out better than I thought. That was just an estimate. I didn't think I'd nail it that well. Alright, we need slash we need a crafter. Okay, we can actually shut this. Actually, no, keep this up, because that's just in case someone has voice chat and comes through the base. There we go. Look at this. This is, man, the efficiency on this is going to be insane. We can drop a full 200k bones in here, and it won't be an issue. Oh, I'm going to love this. This is going to make it even better than the last one we did. So we had version 1, then there's version 2, which stopped here, and this is version 3. Good old version 3. Alright, I need to add hoppers and glass. And actually, I need to add ice too. Like ice. Alright. We'll add fences there after we get this. Alright, so hoppers. I'm looking forward to dropping like an entire... I'm going to run an order test with bones too and do 100k bones and just drop them all at once. And it should like be... It should be awesome. That was weird. Okay. There. What are you doing that? Alright. Oh wait, what the heck happened here? Weird. There's some lag on the placing. Very weird, very weird. Oh well. We just gotta get the... And then we gotta add ice. It's there. In this back area, we'll have ice. This. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably take advantage of adding hoppers along that side too. That'll act as extra storage Okay. Actually, what am I doing? More sense to do the top one like this, and then do the next one. There we go. There we go. That's better. Got this. I've been practicing that. That worked out. That worked out. Might have to push the wall a little bit back, but let's get the roof done first. Let's get this stuff put away. We need to check down here. We're going to have to add some redstone repeaters. Let's get that done. See? Alright, so Jer had him going like that. Let's follow the same practice. Go. 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 And there we go. Alright. Then we just got to do a whole crap ton of redstone. Fun starts here. Oh yes. Right in that spot. Perfect. Wink. Okay. Right there. Right there. Right there. There. When you do come back, Jer, this will be our version 3.0 efficient bone block farm. Yes. Is this on because of the ticker? I think it is. We'll shut that off. No, for some reason they're just still on. I don't know what that is. Pretty sure I shut off the tick system. Or maybe it's just glitched on my screen. I think it's just glitched. I'm gonna go with it's glitched. Alright, redstone away for now. Alright, we gotta add glass. And fencing. And gates. Added glass there, but okay. Alright, that distance. Ah, no. Want that one. Alright. No, it doesn't. Then it's a water source block at each end like that. Right there. Then yeah, that seems right. Okay. And then we'll just add water right there and that'll free flow. Okay. Looking forward to this working because this is going to be one of the craziest bone setups I've ever seen. Ironically, I'm getting very excited for the sheer efficiency of how this is going to run. I'm really looking forward to it. Alright, and I added these in the corners because I want extra storage. Because I lost out on those corners down at the end. So I might change that one up. Add those corners. Okay. Going here, doing this. Let me see, what's the next on the list? I could get some ice. Alright, slash ice. Then when I'm ready to start laying it out, I can. Then I'll just break it. Oh wait, that's more packed ice. What am I doing? There's the ice. Okay. Keep that right there. We are going to need glass. A lot more glass than that. The war. There we go. Now we got it. Okay. And then get that all set up, and then we'll finish the roof. All right, let's go down this way. Oh. Everyone loves their next door neighbor's dog. For some reason, every time he's outside, he's always barking, but it never really makes it clear what he's barking at. He's barking at Bingo, the big old Cane Corso next door. All right. Here. Neat. Oop. More of that. Okay. Let's go in. It's all sealed up. Next is to do this bottom part and get this set up. So that way when I seal it, I don't have to come back to it. So we'll add some ice right there. Alright, so ice right here. I just added glass because I'm a genius. That. Prepared. Seal it. Go. Alright, and then we just gotta, as we're going, break it. Water. Go. I will admit this, Drew. This is a much better method than just doing water. You could do map art if you want. The only downside is trying to find an open area where you can do it without people finding you before you finish it. Don't you usually just have to make one map art, and then after that you can you can just make one map art, and then that lets you just duplicate it? Because I don't know how map art works. I just know you make a big old thing, copy it. That's usually what people I've seen do most of the time. That one, that one. This. Yeah. Won't seal this up just yet. We'll eventually. All right, that's all set up. You're making people a creative world. Let's do the roof now, since we got this all set up. I think actually I can seal this up, can't I? Yeah, I can. I can seal it up. We can seal it up now. Mr. Timbit MC, I see you rated me. Why, thank you. I don't know how these raids work. I'm not even sure about the command process behind it. I should really raid others, but I do my stream so late, most of the people that are streaming aren't on during that time. Okay. These blocks are at is where we'll set up water. I feel like I should take this out and add some hoppers to make it give us a little bit more storage. I think I'm going to do that. Because that's one of the sides that we were losing efficiency on, where we could have stored more. Looks like I am almost fresh out of hoppers there. Alright, so we're going to need the gates. I have to set up each thing, so we're going to grab the regular ice. Oh, I see. So that's how you copy maps. I wasn't aware. I had no idea. Copying maps was not something I was aware of before, but learning it is actually not a bad idea. What was my thing? Okay, we're going to need all that stuff. That. We need more sea lanterns. Take that out. We're going to need that. I'm going to need way more. At least 2 stacks of each. Grab that. Then, for now, I'm going to... Oh, deep slate, though. We can just slash some. Go to /I. We need sea lanterns. Oh, of course it doesn't. I hate it. There we go. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's go on up. Alright. So, how much space did I put between this and that? Was it 2 or 1? I think it was 2 here. Doing 1 down here is not going to be that big. Let's get this pulled out. This right here. Oh, not that. This up here. 2 in. Yep, 2 in. Another stack. I'm gonna need more. Prismarine. Stack. Nope. And this was perimetered with that, right? This. This. That's cool. All right. I love the bouncingness when you get up on that. All right, take this out, put these here. Okay. 4 and up. There we go. Which side is this on? We'll do the opposite here. Sounds like something smushy getting put down. There we go. Alright, roof and stuff are done. We just gotta do these. I actually need more hoppers. Because I want to add hoppers to that one side. Oh, I need a large stack. Give me a large stack. There we go. Because I want to add hoppers down here at the end to act as more storage. Okay, it was right here. I wonder how much of this I could take advantage of. We'll just add the additional. I don't want to go too far. No, not like that. We need to go up there. Let's go up top. Better to do it from up there than the side. Okay. This one into that one. And this one into that one. There we go. Oh, good. I managed to pick it up before it went into the thing. Alright, let's go check to make sure that's flowing into the right one. Yep, there we go. Dang. Well, if you end up making a huge map art and making profit off that, then why quit Donut? I wonder if I'll need more gates than this. Maybe? Alright, we'll start down here. This will be the starting point. That's right there. Make sure I go down there and collect that. Okay, that right there. There. This right here. This right here. Alright. We should break these and get the flow started. That way I can make my generic estimates of where to stick the gates. I know it's every 2 cells up for each rotation. Right. Sweet. So it's literally just going to go over the ice. Huh. Yep. Wow, this worked out better than I thought it would. Here's what it does that. Yours is going to be streaming soon. That is very true. His streaming will be way different from mine. Mine's more calm and just enjoying myself. Yours more probably going to be like, chat, pay me a whole bunch of money, do it now, and something will happen. That'll be the Jur way of doing things. Virtually saying the corner, but I'm just going to put it right there. Here? Yeah, it should be fine. Do we go 2 in, or just right there? Oh man, again, it's always the angle. Oh, it hopped in. I'm really thinking I should go 2 in rather than worrying about the noise. Oh, well, let's go clean out the things because I already know those are down. Wait, gotta make sure we set these too. Got that. This one's done. This one's next. We gotta check the others for all the random crap development. That. Oh, there it is. It's well, actually, you can stream if you're if you have. This is why I had Jur set up his with his parent. It's under his parent's email, but the parents are going to monitor his streaming. So if you want to stream, you can, as long as your parents' email is what you're going to use. But they're going to have to monitor it so it's not violating policies. Caesar, I already knew about that, so you don't have to worry. Parents will be monitoring your account, so you won't be streaming without their say-so and know-how on the thing. Dude, there's kids streaming on here all the time. It's nothing new. There's they are always streaming on here, so for all intents and purposes, you will be fine as long as your parents are monitoring your account, which is what they'll do. That's why having your parents set up the email is why it was necessary. That's why you have to have your parents' permission, man. I mean, that's just how it goes. In some people's cases, their parents are more than willing to let them, as long as their parents are controlling the thing. In Jur's case, when it's ready to go, I will actually have to talk to his actual mother to make sure she understands what's set up on the actual account. Because I want to make sure she's monitoring comments and things like that and controlling anything. Because there's no way I would ever let my nieces and nephews alone online. Ever. That's why I showed my sister and my brother-in-law how to do those parental locks, and then they took it a step further. Jur's probably thinking, no, I want the freedom to do what I want. Sorry, Jur. Doesn't work that way. Wish it did. We wish it did. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at with the flow? Alright, I'm not done down here, but I need to finish this. Oh, yours I'm guessing you must not live in the States then, because as long as your account's growing, they don't really expect that. But I mean, your parents, if that's what they're telling you can't do, then I guess that's what you can't do. Not much you can do about it, man. Not much you can do about it. Well, that's what you want. Parent activity is extremely important when these types of things are going on. And a lot of parents don't pay attention. Trust me on that. Oh, not again. Every single time. It's just the angle of this thing. Okay. There we go. All right. Nope. Here, I'm getting in this time. All right. All right, that should be okay. I believe. I mean, if it's supposed to be, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to open it up. Oh, and of course it fell into the thing again. Fine, I'll put it on ice. Alright, there's that. I gotta go down and collect it again. Last there we go. Okay, got my fence gates. Wait, hang on. Just making sure. Well, once I put them all up there, I don't think it'll be a thing. So we have to add another. There we go. Well, these fence gates aren't over ice, and we never had any flow issues with it. So I don't think it's that big of a deal, but... I'm just gonna follow what he says. He's the redstone expert, I'm not. Alright. Alright, we gotta set up the redstone clicker down here. Given, I'm gonna have to add an overlay. That up. That up. Right. That away. Let's see. I'm gonna that redstone. That redstone. And that redstone. And that stuff. Set up the clicker. Actually, I'm gonna have to dig this wall out. Let's take this out. Small little opening. Glowy redstone. Hey, look! More of that. Not a problem. I can block it off there. Here we go. Lava's very slow to go away once you remove the source block. It's like, nah, not gonna go away. Alright. Awful lot of redstone. What's all in my inventory? Oh, this stuff. Right down here. There we go. That'll be the floor. They got the sides. We're gonna have to add... No, redstone, don't be there. Be quick about this on this side. Yep, that's what I thought. You're curious if I think 10 is too young for YouTube? No, because there are people on YouTube who are got millions of subscribers, and they are quite literally 9 and 10 years old. So, I absolutely don't. I just know that it requires parents Because if you don't have your parents monitoring stuff, things can get a little out of hand. So no, I don't think it's too young, but I also don't think it's a wise, good idea with kids and their parents to just let certain things go. So your parents have to be active on it, and the majority of those guys that have those types of things set up, their parents have been active members of it and staying busy with them. It's also a good family building thing too, because it really helps build family ecosystems when you can set up something like that. Like your family being active with it is always a good thing. There we go. Well, if you're doing it on your own, but I disagree. I don't think so. You just have to have parents that are monitoring comments and making sure there's no you-know-who's and you-know-whats that are posting things that kids shouldn't be seeing. Ticker's gonna go here. Right, Mr. Comparator. Turn that on. Peter. Why is it when I do that? It doesn't click the first time, but it'll click the second time. Alright, we're gonna do a bounce, and a bounce, and a bounce. There we go. Okay. So this should work without much issue. Let's see. Alright. Check to make sure each one of these is working. Right, it is reaching down here. And then the redstone limit hits in a weird odd-numbered way rather than even with how they have it coded. It won't operate this one. So I have to turn that ticker on just for that one. Alright, so far so good. Yep, this looks pretty good. Here we go. This is our extremely big bone block farm. This sucker is going to be amazing. It's just going to be amazing. Okay, let's get this picked up. Swap this down here. Slide them there. There we go. Okay. So tickers are set. I better check these, make sure that they're all good. Doesn't hurt to double check, folks. Doesn't hurt to double check. Oh, yep. That's why we double check. Imagine doing this with a massive dried kelp farm. Oh. Go on my channel. On my long form videos, there's a video on there that shows you how to get from 0 to 100 mil in less than 4 days. Check out that video. That'll show you everything you need to know about how to get from 0 to 100 million. Ooh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere, that belch. Jeez, I didn't even feel it happen. It just happened. All right. I'm not even sure how many autocrafters this is. It's a crap ton at that. All right, let's do an order. I want to see what... no, we want bones. Bones. All right, at 140 for 1.2 million. Sheesh, that person's going ham. All right, that person really wanted a lot. All right, we'll do bones. Oh, well, if you want to farm for away from key, that's something Mr. Jur would have to build for you. Let's do 200k and see if we set it to 142. How much that's going to run? About 28.4. I can do that. Should start filling pretty quickly. There it goes. Loan order complete. All right, time to run the flow check. All right, let's go to orders. I'm gonna drop like about 4 pages. Let's watch this. Dang, it doesn't even make it all the way. All right, guess I'm gonna have to drop way more than that. Oh, I gotta add a shulker in there, of course. Got to do that. Boink. Go. And like that. Toss obsidian there. Alright, we're gonna dump a whole crap ton of pages. The entity lag is about to go up. Alright. Oh, it's about to get better because I'm about to really dump this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh! Oh, are you serious? There's no way! Are you kidding? I don't have to worry about it despawning because it'll all filter, but are you kidding me? They're doing the update now. Oh my gosh. See if I can go back to the home location. If it's just that region. Nope, of course. Try again in a few minutes. Of course. Unbelievable. Actually, no, it shouldn't despawn. I've seen gear. I dropped a copper chest at my home 2 location. I left it there for over 3 days, never went back, and when I went back there, it was still on the ground. So I think it'll be fine. But this is seriously like the worst thing, because when you're dropping bones and they do this kind of stuff to you, this is a problem. They need a more efficient update system for the server and not pulling people out of their thing, because that's like, man, that's a massive loss. Cannot believe they just did that. Wow, thanks Donut. Popping me out of my location while I was in the middle of doing stuff. Well, I guess I'll just hover around here and explore Donut's randomness. Hey look, stuff. I should take all this gold. 18 minutes till Quo. Fine, I'll wait. Oh no! Damage. No damage. What is going on? Why can't I... Is it the teleport system? Okay. There it is. See, it didn't despawn. Sure. It's all good. But look at this. Let's see how far it made it. Oh, wow, man. I can do so many bones now. Let's just dump the whole thing. Got nothing to lose doing so. Probably a few hours tonight. So here come the bones. See, these made it in a full circle. Here they go. And the benefit is, these are going to continue to go around, and I don't have to worry about them despawning because of how much it's going to fill out. Look at that. So I can drop almost 20 pages at once and have it filter. Look at this. Look at this. And they're not going to despawn because they'll just keep filling. That's the disadvantage of a loot drop. That's crazy. Take your time. It's not a very long video. It's only like 4 minutes, so you shouldn't have too many problems. So you can drop nearly 20 pages at once and fill it out. That's awesome. I'm loving this. That'll stay full until that goes down. Then it'll feed down into that one after that one goes down. I'm loving it. The system is awesome. Okay, so this is filled up now. Fortunately, I didn't lose any off of despawn. Thank God. But yeah, this is the supersized bone block farm. Alright, that one, because that's extra storage, because that'll feed into that once that feeds down. Alright, let's go check down here. And because we can do this 128 blocks away, and I've already pushed into the third chunk, we can set the other spawners over there, which makes it even better. Oh, is that one blocked for some reason? Yeah, I think there's something inside there. No? Oh, no, it's just because of this. I forgot. This is a double. Yeah, it's because of that. Because it'll feed it down into there once this runs out. But I can drop almost 20 pages at once. Make a whole crap ton. 20 pages, let me see what that would be. Let me see what that would be real quick. Let me go to orders. Alright, so a full page is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 times 5. Alright, so 9 times 5. 45 slots. Let's bust this out. 45 slots times 64. Yep, that is correct. Alright, so that'd be 2,880 per that. So if we do that times 20, that's 57,600 blocks. 57,600 bones that I can drop off 20 pages. So that's roughly half the load as it's going. Alright. Now let me try seeing it, because we're going to build the other one over here. I'm going to try dropping it here and seeing if the flow will continue. The flow. Nope, we got stuck there. Well, let's see here. What the? Oh, that's a shame. So it got stuck here for some reason. It didn't flow, despite the way it's designed. I wonder why. I need to drop it off a wall and then it goes down? So building a glass wall here would be better. Right, let's go shop. This is the wrong place to do this. Where am I? Not enough. There's still a lot there. Drop. Again, get out of my inventory. Oh, it despawned. Oh well, that's fine. We can add the shulker to the thing. I'm gonna slash sell and get this crap out of my inventory. See you later. Lazuli. What are you talking about, Lazuli? I get you, Jur. So you got to throw it on the ice to start it. Ah, okay. See, I wasn't informed of that, so then I will just make sure to aim it right here. And then that should start the motion. See, I'm learning. I'm learning. Let's see. Drop it right there. Yep, you were correct. Gotta start out on the ice. Now I see. Pretty sure the P's not silent, but I'm gonna keep calling it lapis. Lapis, 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 lapis. Lapis, 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 lapis. This. Let's grab these, grab these. Alright, we'll go load these down to the shulker loader. Lapis lazulite? Lapis lazulite. Lazuli. Lazuli. That's a weird pronunciation. Alright, let's go ahead and dump the rest of the order. Because I think we're getting down now. Yep, there we go. We can aim on the ice. Let's go slash orders. I believe we can deposit the rest of this. See if it even makes it. Man, it was filling up. Look at that. Like, when it's completely empty, you can't... You got to do like 20 pages to make it effective. So this is going to need like 400 spawners to really work. Well, I've got lazulite in my brain. It's not going anywhere. All right, let's see. See how far this makes it. There it goes. Oh, that didn't even make it all the way around for a full lap. Alright, slash orders. About 20 pages on the first deposit will work. Oh. Here comes the next ones. Oh. Okay, they didn't make it. They didn't make it. Which means all this is still, all that's still empty. So we got to dump a couple more pages. Like that. Not really. Like the most efficient farms, the best farms make 100 mil an hour, but those are like the dried kelp farms, and those require the biggest investment. See, to make a dried kelp farm like actually matter, you have to invest a crap ton into it. And a lot of people are looking for the best money making methods, and honestly, I found the auction house to be the best one to really fill it out. All right. Here it goes. All right. Oh, it just went past my... Oh, sweet. There we go. All right. Oh, well, then I guess so. That wouldn't be too bad. Because that means you're not having to invest into a farm, so I'd say the overall investment in the maps and stuff would be better. I mean, you would do orders for paper, which actually you can't really, you gotta... Well, you can do orders for sugarcane to make it. There we go. So I'm not seeing any bones getting caught down here. Cool, they're all going down. As per instructions of the juror and his redstone expertise. Nothing's getting caught anymore. Yeah, Jur did the money, did the map thing too. Go. What we're looking at here. Alright, we can drop a few more pages. Go to /orders. Here. I think we're finally reaching the end of this. Third. Sure, 3 pages are enough to get it all the way through. Nope, not even close. It's about to top off. Oh no, yeah, it didn't fully get it. We'll have to drop at least 3 more pages again. Aim here. /orders. Don't listen to Jur about investing into piglin heads. Don't do it. Do not listen to him about that. Ignore that comment. Do not believe him. Do not invest in piglin heads. Jur just wants to drag someone with him. Hello there, Mr. Dragon. And it's not that you're not in the team, it's just that team ended up getting disbanded. And the reason why I haven't re-added you is, well, you don't get on a lot, dude. You're not on Donut a lot. Yeah, I disbanded. The team got into a chaotic situation called everyone was trying to blow up Team Stash. That's pretty much what went down. Oh, I'm well aware you got a life, man. I get that. In real life always comes first. /orders. I like how he says man. Got more bones going through. That's right. I better fix that lip sync because it is acting finicky. Always have to refresh it. Alright, is it going to come back around the bones? Or did they fill out? Nope, they're down here. Oh, there went the other set. But this set still going. Probably the simplest farm to make is this farm. Let's see. Keep in mind the lapis situation on here is you've got people that are online because more people are active because it's holiday vacation because schools are out. If oh, what the heck is it? With Lapis, the situation inside the auction house is always the same. Auction house, when there's more people on, becomes clogged with more stuff. So other people are going to keep selling things cheaper than what they originally would be if, say, it was during the regular school year, when there's not a vacation, it's not the weekend. Then the prices go up. But the more people that are on, the lower prices are going to be when they go down. So my video doesn't take into account holiday vacations and like summer. It took into account the school year starting with winter. There we go, last of the bones. And boom, there we go. That is the last of the 200k. That should get it through. If I don't have a life, I can join the team then. Yes, that'll be my answer right there. Yes, can't have life. No, dude. I know that you're not active because you have a life, but that's not at all why you weren't removed from the team individually. I disbanded the whole team because of 2 people were blowing it up at the team stash, and then I realized that the team was already in a chaotic situation again. So I disbanded it. That caused everyone to lose the team home. So now I reopened it and I started this team here. I re-added Jur, and right now it's just been me and Jur running this bone block farm. Now I just gotta wait for this to finish. But that's gonna go down. Once that empties, that'll filter into that. And that'll filter into that. Yeah, 2 people at the team were preparing to blow it up. And it didn't really matter because based on what I was seeing, they were kind of doing that. And now I'm spammed with 6/7s again. I didn't pick up any of those bone blocks, right? Alright, let's see how many shulkers are processed so far. Whoa! Well, holy crap on a cracker. That is a lot. See what we're looking at in here. It's still doing a whole crap ton more. So this is much better for the bone block farm, extending it out this far. So when we get 200 more spawners, we can stick them right here, and then away from key it down there, and that'll be a stack. Oh, and I figured out what the max number of if you take out all the arrows from the spawners and you get the max amount, about 151 200 spawners should hold up to nearly 958k bones. So when they're maxed, it's about 958k, because it was 60% at like 200k plus all the arrows. Yeah, you'll be happy, all right. Workers are filling up. Ooh, excuse me. I was able to get those orders set up. And then later on, when I come back after stream, I'll away from key it, build up bones again, and we'll just keep going from there. It's not bad. This system is insanely efficient, and we don't lose bone meal because it doesn't explode out and go everywhere. And it looks like for every 6, this is actually a system we should start adopting. Is like a 6 ice, and we can extend it with the repeaters. It's like a Christmas thing. I don't have a life, so I'll be on 24/7. Dude, always touch grass. Me, I spend the first 8 hours of my day doing all the chores around the house, cleaning, going out and doing groceries, taking care of my cats, and any other stuff I gotta do. And then my remaining time, I spend about 4 to 5 hours streaming. And then after that, I'll just set my character to away from key on here, and then I start doing other things I gotta get done around the house. Or when I got time, I sit back and I'll go watch some movies. Well, you can do that, but you got to remember to get focused on doing videos. Since it sounds like you want to content create, you need to you need to have a system of how you go about it. Because if you're just chaotic about it, you won't get anything done. The best thing to do when you're setting up your own, if you're going to become a YouTuber, how is this knocked out? Oh, that was an invisible block. The best thing to do when you're setting up videos is you have to have a pre-plan, like how you're going to approach it. And then after you set up your pre-plan, the best thing for me that I like to do is I like to pull up WordPad or Notepad on my computer, and I'll write out how I'm going to approach the process and how I'm going to edit it and do all that. Video ideas come as they come, but they're not always good ideas that I get. Ah, gotcha. Alright, that bones are feeding into there, so that should be going down here, right? Yep. These have already filtered. Alright. So, the only ones left filtering are these back ones, I assume. A few more down the middle. So let's see if we were producing. Let's see, we got six in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10. That's 60. It's producing. It was producing 48 before. Let me pull up my calculator real quick because I want to see how many bone blocks it'll produce as we're doing this. So let's see. I was doing 48 before. So if I do the 60 times for every 2. Oh, wow. Jur, this is with the additional amount on here, we're producing an additional 120 bone blocks every second. That's 120 bone blocks. And I didn't even count these with the math. So if you count this as 48, that's 168 bone blocks. And that's why, like, there's so many shulkers already. When face reveal? If I ever decide to webcam, which I don't feel like investing money into webcam. It is if you are making a whole crap ton of it. Like, you need to make, for the sweetberry farm, you have to make that infinite system, which constantly keeps creating it, breaking it, creating it, breaking it, over and over, and you have to wait from key it forever. Like, it's not super profitable unless you got a whole bunch of them working in tangent. Like, I once came across a guy in a base on here that I didn't record. The guy had 6 different farms in his base. Jur's actually not directly on Line Dragon right now. He is currently away from home, and he's just on his, I think, either tablet watching the stream, and his character's still logged in for Away from Key to get shards. Alright, so it's almost done with the bone blocks. Let me see here. This should be almost finished, right? Well, it's getting there. It's feeding. We'll let this finish off. Then we're gonna have to take care of these. Look at all that. That's how much it's gonna make. And once I get 200 skellies for that side, and another 200 over here, that'll be great. Actually, it does. It's not so much that your math's wrong, it's just you're not taking in consideration making yourself an actual bone meal farm. You should make a bone meal farm. That's the one where you have the compositors down at the bottom, you create a bunch of grass, let it funnel seeds through, and it'll keep filling the compositors, creating an endless stream of bone meal that you can feed into the berry farm, which then starts creating the berries. There are 2 farms you can stack on top of each other. There's actually schematics for it and everything. That's why a lot of people that make the berry farms have the either have the bone meal compositor farm on top of it, so it feeds into the compositors, which feed down into the berry farm, or they have it on the bottom and have it funnel up. No, you wouldn't. You need to remember you're going for a berry farm and you're creating an endless stream of bone meal. A bone meal farm isn't going to be nearly as good as the berry farm in terms of what you're going to be trying to funnel and create as a process. Plus, you can also take in consideration you could set orders for seeds to fill compositors as well to create the stuff. Oh, I did pick up bone blocks. Whoopsie. Alright, let's go see if this down here is done. Looks like the center's completely done. These are still spitting out the stuff. Right, what do we got? Oh, yep, 3 more. Sweet. Pick it up. Okay. The problem is, though, the purpose of farms is to sell to orders. It's not to sell to auction house. Auction house is limited in the amount of items you can sell at one time, and there's no guarantee it's going to sell at a fast pace. At least with orders, it's guaranteed payment. And the point of a farm is to create a large abundance of something that you can sell to orders and make a whole bunch of money back very quickly. That's why the simplest farms, if they're made like to the scale like this is, like the bone block farm we got here, which is like benefits from skellies, that's one reason why this works, is from the sheer size of it. See, but that right there, though, is you're not going even if you make the bone meal farm itself only, and you're just going to sell bone meal on the auction house, and you hope that's going to sell faster if you sell it the cheapest, but you don't want to be the cheapest. See, that's where people who don't make a lot of money always seem to fail with the auction house. The purpose of the auction house is not to sell the cheapest. You need to find the sweet spot. You look at who's selling the cheapest, go about 3 pages in and see who's selling at a certain amount. You find a sweet spot that you want to sell at in order to get it, because what's going to happen is the people who are selling it cheaper will eventually sell down, and it'll get to yours, which at the price you want to set it will sell, so you get that money and you're making more of a profit. Don't be one of those types that's just going to sell the cheapest. Yeah, don't be one of those types that just sells the cheapest. If you sell the cheapest, you're not going to make anything. Oh, Jur decided to troll you with 6-7. He's hilarious. Hilarious. It might be, but you'd have to make several bone meal farms processing together in order to make it more effective. Remember, a farm's only efficient when you a farm is only efficient as the amount of work that you put into it and what you've invested, because you want to always consider the smallest investment to get back the biggest profit when you're on donut. I think that's it. Is that it? I think it's done. Let's go down here. All right, awesome. It is done. We can go and pop this off. And that one random one that's down here that somehow could not make the limit. But yeah, Jer, this is the so let me show you how many bone blocks you're gonna get off 200k bones just from the spawners, Jer. If you're seeing this, and everybody else, this is how much it'll fill for the bone blocks. So skellies are practically free, making bones. So when we get like, when we max out the spawners, get 200 in one corner, 200 in another corner, and we can get up to 900k bones, this is going to be nuts. At 10 mil, he could build you a berry farm with the bone meal farm, like I mentioned. But yeah, this is the setup. This is how this will all come together and work. This is awesome. I love how this is coming together. Like, we finally got this extended to a point where we can actually deposit 57k bones, which is about 20 pages worth of stacks of bones. And it will go filter through. The entity lag will be crazy, but it'll filter through and it will just fill out all this stuff. And we're just making bone blocks like crazy. I love these farms. And a bone block farm is just purely unfair. I noticed for some reason that's still red. Why is that? It's an odd thing. There's nothing in there. It just stays red for some reason. It must be when I stop it in the middle of the tick, it just stays in that mode. Or is it because it's set? No, it shouldn't be because it's set. And it doesn't matter. I'm not really curious. Oh, it's because of the comparator, isn't it? No? No. Not sure. Let me see here. No? Okay, yeah, it's because I ticked it off at a certain point and it didn't tick off together. So it just stayed kind of on in an on stance. Alright, so with this is done. This is all extended out. I can now go out one by one mining and go find some bases. Yes, it's time to base hunt. Base hunting for me. Base hunting for me. I'm going to base hunt for me. All right, it's base hunting time. Base hunting time. Oh, hey, Jur. If you're reading this, Jur, Jurcheetah19, make your own regear. See this, Jur? See this right here? In fact, since our base is in a nice location, you should make the really supersized regear station, because it seems to me you like to go through a whole crap ton of gear. So that is my suggestion to that. Jur, make a supersized regear station. Oh, and Jur, if you're going to make yourself a supersized regear station, I would say just dig out over here and then make yourself a tunnel and just build the really big one. Actually, I could probably dig this out for you and get that done. It'll give me something to do when I set the skellies later. Alright, now let me see here. This is all set up, and it fills super fast. But the sucker flies. The back one's active too? They turned back on. I guess it's just the ticker. Oh, we can go and shut this off now. Alright. Alrighty. Regear station. Everything's set up. I'm feeling good about this. This was an awesome add-on, and extending it this far makes it possible to drop a crap ton of freaking bones. I love it. I'll come back and cash these in later. I'm just gonna hit the RTP to east. Let's see where we're at right now. Doesn't appear to be anything on screen. Oh, actually, this. Actually, let's do this. Hexapoo. Why are you picking now a poo? Oh, gosh darn it. No, stop. Come here. Open. Okay. Oh, I got my cord stuck in there. All right. No thanks. I'm not a big map guy. Maps aren't my thing. All right, we got kelp over here. That's a sign of activity. But I don't think that's the kind of activity I'm expecting. No, doesn't feel like it, but let's go. Nope. Num 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 num. Let's see entities, see if there's anything. Fire brackets, because that's me. There's an oak boat somewhere. There's a bee. Bee's right next to me. 7 black entities. Alright, nothing there. Nah, I'm not at that point yet where I'm ready to, like... See, I don't want to add too much stuff to my list when I'm doing base ratings, like having to carry signs, banners, map arts, and other things to people. I'm not at that point yet. When my channel gets to a certain size, I'll start doing things like that, but I'm not there yet. That's like when everyone keeps telling me to start a Discord, but I just don't have the time for that. I can't manage a Discord. Oh, there's a shulker box somewhere. Alright, let's fly out. Let's see if we can reset the shulker box. There we go. Alright, right around here. There's really a shulker box here, huh? Go looking. Zero. 3. There. Items. On visibility. You know what we can find? This is a good place to start at. Alright, there we go. See you later. There's really nothing in this mountain. I think we're gonna have to dig deeper. We started right at the top of a mountain, so we're gonna need to go a lot deeper. That reminds me, I need to lower the volume on this a bit. There we go. And here on here. This should be good. still showing up, but that over there. Nope, that's just glowing moss stuff. That one 2%, but it's, let me see. Chest was at 8. How much invisibility? 6 minutes. Oh, there's mine shafts. Well, that would explain the thing on the chest. There might be a shulker in there. Yeah, I don't think... I think we've just got a mine shaft where someone might have just abandoned a shulker. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to keep going, see if I can find one. There's a 3x3 down there. I guess someone was searching. Go see if we can find that. Slash sell some stuff. There's that 3x3. I think there's a couple tunnels here. X, go lay down. What we got here? Oh, someone made a streamer trap over here. I wonder if this is where it was at. Or maybe someone didn't make a streamer trap and was just being weird. That's a weird thing to block this up with. Yes, and that way, but that's probably because of the mine shaft. So we didn't see anything on that way. Let's go further down. Bounce, bounce. Alright, how much visibility I got? 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. Looks like a cheap stash, though. I guess someone was making something there. It was this way? Flash cell. Someone had something going on here, but I wonder if the base got found. Oh yeah, it did. I don't think... It looks like it's already been raided. Yeah, they found it already. No, I don't see the shulker. Oh, look. This right here. It was just a random base. That's it. Well, that's not bad. What's down there? Oh, looks like they were trying to make a minecart system. I bet maybe it was a trading hall they were attempting to make. Oh, wow, this must have been a pretty big base then, before it got raided. Ah, invited a streamer or somebody. Yep. Looks like this was a beginner's base. They might have been making cactus. Yeah. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's go check for another one. See what we find. Alright, let's go lay down. One up. Let's check here. I don't see anything yet. I buy skellies based on this. If you're going to sell me a large... Oh, an enchanting table. There's a base up above? Nope, there's an enchanting table, though. Someone left one out. I found a base. And that was fast. That didn't even take that long. I buy skellies, but if I get sold 10 at once, I only buy them for $1 mil each. But if you sell me just 1, 2, or 3, less than 9, it's at 1.2 mil each. What the heck was that? Oh, that's just the tree. I was confused. Hey, okay. Wow, an enchanting table showed up on the radar. That's kind of crazy. Thing is, it is very close. Actually, this is a good time to check for... No, there's just the items and stuff on the floor. It might not be what I'm hoping for. It might just be a small base. No. Ability. Sure, I can buy 11 from you. But it will have to wait a bit since I just found this location. And I don't have any home locations that are safe that I can afford to lose this. This is a potential base and I want to find it. Yeah. Denzi BB. All right, I will scroll up and remember that name. Oh, just so you know, I don't pay first. So if the expectation is that I'm going to pay first, then I can't do the thing with you. Let's see, am I low enough now? Anti-table is pretty high up on the specs there. We are slash sell some stuff out of my inventory. Boom, 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 boom. Well, don't always assume that, Dennis. Dennis BBA. Like, don't always assume that. Streamers have ripped people off. I literally watched a streamer rip someone off on their stream. They came to spawn and they said, hey, if you guys pay me, I'll double your guys' money back. And everyone paid him at spawn and then he poofed. Let's see anything from here. This corner now. Wow, there's nothing over here. This is all deep slate. Alright, let's see. Corners. That is over there. Nope, that's just stalags. Just stalags. Going down. Oh, we hit bedrock. Let's nail a spot right here. Of course. For some reason it doesn't like it when I'm that close to bedrock level doing the pro glitch. Nope, we'll go up. Pop this off. And go up. I guess the base is probably a few chunks away, or I just can't see it on here. Dude. Yes, bedrock leak. Oh no, there's so much of it. You know what's funny? I was watching someone pro glitch and then they aimed down by accident into the bedrock. That wouldn't be good. What was I gonna grab? Oh yeah, shot. It was gonna be shot. Okay. Oh. Do chunk borders. Oh wow, did they change the functionality of chunk borders? Look at this. This is different. Alright. Ooh, more diamond. Still showing up, so the chest is out of there. Less than 6%. Get past the other chunk border and we'll see. Nope, nothing there. Look, lava! Yay, lava! And that's a lot of lava. Now I'm thinking about the fact. Oh, wait. Oh! Looks like I wasn't the only one who had the same idea. Okay. Someone was hunting this down too. I wasn't the only one doing it. Like the ultimate RGB experience. We got outside this. Here's the part where we're going to have to go ahead and knock this down to 2. There. So the chests are showing up again. But will they show up here? Yep. Test. Test. And chunk test. Alright, so the chests, stuff with the enchant table. Let's see how close they are to one another. They're not too far, so there must be something. 5 seconds left. I guess we can right here. There's the amethyst up there. No, there's a small window down there, but I think that's just an area someone dug out. Oh, someone did a 3x3. Okay. Someone did a 3x3. 2% now. I didn't see any mine shafts, so. Yep, that's good. Three, nope. Right past this chunk again. Still, no, we're staying pretty darn close. But I'm going to keep fidgeting with it because I want to find the next chunk border that I can break. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. Oh. Right into a cavern. All right. What I want is not the cavern. I want corner. Flash. No. It's off slash invisibility. Go. All right. So up into the corner I go. Doo-doo. Oh wait, there's a mine shaft right there. I was just digging in circles around it and didn't even notice. Up there, is that just water? Yeah, that's just water. Is there something below me and I'm not seeing it other than the mine shaft? Well, let's go find out. I think I'm about to mine right into it. Okay. Lava. There. Oh, there was a dungeon, but someone already got to it. Oh, oh, popped out from there. Alright, so still this way, huh? Oh, oh. Okay. Someone probably did build a base. And it was probably here. It's just based on the destruction. Ores and bedrock? Yes, I leaked them all, Jur. All of it's been leaked. Yes, someone definitely mined this out. Of course. Don't make it easy. Okay. If I can see anything. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, that's just a tunnel dug. Nope. Just feels like this might have been the spot. Enchanting table, I don't see anywhere down there. Maybe it's buried under the lava? You never know. You never know. Alright, let's go. So this is more natural lava than something that was destroyed. This might have been generated terrain, but it looks blown up. Lost the enchant table going that way. this. Zero. All right, this is probably a good time to check the entities and see what we got. All right, chest minecart, that's a given. Items. I don't think I left anything. No, I don't think I did. Nope. I'll reset there. Nope. I'll reset there. Can you hold my chest plate so I can get a photo wearing netherite? Yeah, that'll have to be a hard no on my part. Need to slash sell. Got stuff in my inventory filling up. Hey, Jur, can you send me all your piglin heads that you invested in and let me use them for a picture? Bro, you did not just say continuously, oh boy. Continuously. Why did you say it like that? See how much invisibility I got left. I got... Alright, there's the 3x3. Oh my god, look at that. It's a big lava area. There's a 1x1 there. One that I already dug out. I'm assuming... I am just a wee bit hungry. Gonna grab something. I want you to read back what you said up above. I wear no totems, there can be no ender chest, and you can continuously fist me so I can't TP. Read that one back to me and tell me what you think you didn't think you said. A lot more of you guys are homeschooled than I thought. This is stuff you learn in public school for the most part. A lot more people are getting homeschooled these days. All right, I'm just eating a banana because my stomach's growling at me, so I figure eat a banana. Oh, you don't need to know. If you guys didn't know what I meant, I will not explain it on stream because I try to keep this general audience only. Maybe a little PG-13, but yeah. Hey there, Mr. Sam. Sadly, I'm not raiding bases. I probably won't be doing that this week. I'm mainly trying to get my farm up, my bone block farm, find some bases, and then, well, take items from bases and raid them. That's pretty much what I'm doing for this week. When I do base ratings, I put it in the title of the video, so I usually do 1 mil per base. Okay, that banana was very appetizing. All right. So it's, man, this enchant table's being a pain in the butt. All right, why is that giving me such finicky color? What's on here? Wait a sec. Well, I'll be a monkey's ragtag uncle. You guys see that? F3 now will shut off the chunk borders when I shut it off. Never did that before. That's new. I've never seen it do that. You guys, sure, why are you so determined to figure out what this means? If you want to figure out what it means, I would suggest... I don't know. I have nothing to suggest on that one. It's better off you don't. What's this? Alright, F3. Alright, so as I'm going up, I'm actually getting a better percentage. So maybe it's a little... I think it's a little bit more above Y0. Oh yeah, that sucker's at 12% now. Okay. Shut that off. Let's take off my helmet. Let's go get some invisibility. Oh man, someone's producing splash potions like crazy now. This is wonderful. Usually I got to get those really bad ones, but this is pretty good. You guys don't need to know context. Context isn't needed here. Oh man, there's a lot of caverns. Is there any sign of that base? Alright, I just felt that. That felt like weird lag. Alright. Well, I'll mine up and see if this improves my percentage. Guys in your context, tisk tisk. Oh wow, why does that always get me stuck? It's only on Donut. Other SMPs I'm on, these don't get me stuck. I'm actually able to go through the small ones without getting stuck. Something about Donut that I can't quite understand is that stuff. Yeah, see, that'll work for you. Probably won't be 3 years, though. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're starting to get above Y0. Let's see what we're looking at here. Interesting. So, it was closer when I was down here. That's interesting. Let me see here. No, it's less now. It went up to 12% when I was moving further up. When I made that giant jump between the canyon, between the pit down over here. Let's see. Nothing there, nothing. Let me see if this is going to read. See, this is weird. It was giving me a higher percentage when I was going up versus down. That enchant table's somewhere around here. I'm thinking it might be just a tiny base. Because, let me check entities. Let me see here. Let's see if we got 3 on the entities. Nope, there's nothing. Nothing at all. I think this might not be a crazy base. Because most bases that have like really crazy stashes have armor stands, and those show up as entities. So, I might let this one go. This one probably doesn't have to be scouted out and found. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, boy. Ooh, diamond, but I'll take that. All right, let's do an RTP east. Moving up. Okay. That away. Oh, I'm not sure where I'm at. Some random location. Where are... Oh, there they are. Neat. Alright, let's get this place down so we can drop the skellies in there. Cool. Alright, let's up my render distance. Back to 12. Alright, so we're in an ice area. Is there anything good on here? Nah, just some ender chests, which is probably mine. And that's it. Alright, let me scroll up in the chat real quick, see if I can find what's his face's name. We'll see if he's still on. Get this on. I don't know if he has that stuff. Well, hello. Howdy. What's up? Oh, they're TP auto on. Oh, thought so. Thought so. They tried. I give them kudos. It was worth a shot. And I do have a bounty, so... The moment he invited a friend was the moment to poof. Alright, anyhow, let's do a... Alright, so he won't be able to get any TPs or anything from me. And let's check to see if we can find a base out here. Actually need to scroll down. Chat, there we go. Don't worry, I ran. See, I don't have to PvP if I don't want to. Simple as that. Alright, so people are already here. Oh, someone was digging. What were they looking for? I don't know. A sign is a maybe, but I don't know about that. Oh, it glitched, of course. A 1 mil wager? Why would I do a 1 mil wager? There we go. Alright, well, like the ultimate RGB experience. Let's shut that off. What's going on up here? Why did someone build a monolithic tower, but there's nothing here? Oh, we'll just go ahead and fly down. Whee! Sure, you can leave it up. You don't have to delete it. It's just comedy humor. Oh man, look at all these all these gates that are out here. What is going on? Why are there so many towers built? What is this? Hmm. Jer's like, too late. This is Cherry Zone. Why do I feel like I'm getting awful close to something? There's a lot of player activity out here. What in the world have I come across? What's going on here? A random something. Oh, there's a shulker box, but based on the percentage, this is a surface shulker. Is that shulker somewhere over here? Yep. Alright, so we're gonna land here. Let's do this. Let's go to entities will be 2. Sheep, chicken, item, fireworks, wolf, cow. Alright, there we go. Nope, nothing fancy going on here. 6 for block entities. I don't think there's anything crazy. It's just a surface level shulker. I love how you guys are trying to figure out the meaning behind that, and there's absolutely no reason to. Have I stoked your curiosity about things you have yet to learn? I wonder how quickly Frostwalker enchanted boots wear out if you're going across an ocean. Kids will be kids. Alright, let's see what we can find on here. No, it's not that. Well, actually, it probably would. So don't try to find it. And your head tossing the devil face. So we got some entities and we got chests. Those. Let me see. Right over here. All right, we'll land here. We'll see. If we got armor stands, we got a possibility of something. Let's see. Go to 3 entities. Minecraft chest. That tells me it's no doubt a mine shaft. Some chickens and other stuff. So nothing crazy here. Nothing crazy here. Oh, random shulker. Let's do a refresh. Surface level shulker, of course. It's right above Y0, so I doubt it's a base, but it doesn't hurt to test. Let's see. Go through 3 entities. Oh, there's a drowned nearby. But, nah. Nah. what the totem means. What are you talking about with totems? When did totems... Oh, trial spawner? Yeah, trial spawner. Yeah, there's a vault over here. Too bad, Jur. If you were on, you could raid this vault. But you can't. So... Aha. I know. Oh, what the heck is this nightmarish thing? Whoever built this sky base must have thought, hey, crying obsidian. This is cool. There's an armor stand right there. Like that streamer who did that to everyone at spawn. If you send me 10 mil, I'll double it. People. I love it. It is hilarious stuff. Right down. Oh, shulker. Is it surface level? No, this might actually be an underground shulker. So let's see. Alright. We'll go to entities. Oh, there's a pillager nearby. Spruce boat. And just me. So I don't think it's anything crazy. It might... If it had a sign with the shulker box, I could take it as a potential base underground. Oh, well, there's a sign. Let's see what percentage it is, though. Oh, it's only 2%. Hang on. Okay. Pillager there. A sign and a shulker. And both low percentages. Actually, Jur, player on the entities list is a indication of both you and anybody else, so it's both. Let's get this ender chest up, see if that might do any kind of reset. Nope, so we might have a potential base around here. Oh, sorry, EJ, that was you. My bad. I was reading the chat too fast. Alright, so where's the sign at? It's weird, the sign just popped up over here. There it is. Hilarious. Alright, so I got a sign of a shulker and a sign. That's actually a good thing. So, let me just narrow this down. Alright, we'll go down. See if there's anything on entities, maybe. Nope, no, it's not. Go to black entities. Oh, gravel. We all love gravel. Gravel makes the world go round. Random lava, of course. Ooh, okay. 0, going down. That's Shulker and Stein are close. So that's not too bad. Random dirt, random dirt, random dirt, random dirt. We'll do it here. Off, we'll get some eye visibility. I'll pay you 5 mil if you do a double Neo. I don't know what a double Neo is. That's the thing. I have no clue what that is. Oh, I need acres. Okay, helmet off, and up we go. Oh, is that it? That might be the base up there? No, that looks like a tunnel someone dug out. Alright, looks like someone else was digging down too, and there's another person digging down. So I'm not the only one that was around here. What is going on with that? Doesn't look like anything, just looks like a surface level attempt at a base. You are too easily bored. I think the least amount of timeout is like 1 minute. But he's not referring to that. He's just talking about auto deleting messages. There's amethyst that way. Seeing anything? Okay, well. No, nothing. All right. All that just to do that, jerk. A wild rough sends 1 billion. Nothing that way. There's lava directly underneath me. 3x3 over there. Wait a sec. That looks like a blown up area. Someone might have been looking for a base. Yeah, no way. 1 billion? I know, it's crazy. And welcome back. There's lava directly underneath me, so probably not a good idea to go there. Okay, I guess we are going there. Up, up, up. Oh, there's that amethyst over there. Potential clusters. Not seeing any potential base. Yeah. Rough sending 1 billion. Rough just wants to send people money. That's all he wants to do. Filter box? Nah, nothing there. We need the thing. There we go. Oh, and of course, random lava. Oh, look at that. He's sending another billion. I can't believe it. It's another billion. Oh, well, I fell in the lava because I'm a terrible shot. Let's see. What else? Obsidian. Yeah, that's it. That's all I need. And oh wait, pearls. A derp. And eat. No, 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 no. An amethyst cluster farm. I don't even know how to make that. I don't even know if that's possible. Because we had the amethyst geode near us, and we mined everything else up, but we left the things that the clusters spawn on. We stayed away from key at it for days, and they never grew back. So I don't know how that would work. Wait a sec. Random obsidian? That's too precarious not to believe. I do actually want to make a trident farm. Trident farm sounds frickin' awesome. So there's medium clusters and stuff in here. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, looks like someone was blowing it up. Yeah, this looks blown up. Yep. It's like someone was searching for the same base we were. Interesting, interesting. How much invisibility do I have left? I've got 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, there's a chest up there. That's a dungeon. I'm not seeing anything. How dare Noah be a rough? You want me to sell all my armor? I'll help you build a trident farm if I get access. If I build a trident farm, I'm gonna have to do it out in the middle of the ocean, and it's gonna be good. Yeah, it's gonna be good. That shulker box appears right here. Is that where? Let me see here. Yep, there's the boundary, so that's why. Right around here, huh? Interesting, interesting. Okay. Eh. Oh, I fell through. If you help me build it, you would. If you were someone who was helping me build it, yes, you would get access. Just like I did for Jur with the bone block farm that we made. So I built the first version. He updated it to version 2.0. I then extended it out to version 3.0 following Jur's creation. And thus, we have a bone block farm that is very, very, very efficient. You take 57, which is about 20 pages worth of bones, and make stuff. Make bone blocks. But yeah. we're building it. I won't be revealing that anytime soon. If I do build it, it'll be over on the weekend, and I'm probably going to do it on my own. And it'll be out at sea. Chances of it getting found are fairly high, though. That's the only downside. That's like, because that's why I hope when the world border expands, I can take advantage of getting some distance and other things. Let me join and help. Nah, I'll build it on my own. And then after I build it, I'll probably bring Jur over, and he'll probably refine it again. He'll look at this build and be like, you know what? I can make this just a little bit better. Alright, we went past the chunk border. Still, we're getting it. Alright, okay, let's go this way. Bird gets all the access because he's been part of the original SMP stuff that we've all been doing. Started on GK. We almost we were on another server called another SMP that didn't get quite off the ground because it was a cracked server. And then there's this server now. So about 3 different SMPs at this point in about a 5 to 6 month period. At least for me, it's been 3. For sure, I think it's been less than that. He's had 3 SMPs that he's been on. He might have been on more, actually. Okay. So lost the chest. Let me do this. We're gonna get another invisibility. /sell. Doink, 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 doink. Oh no, I accidentally sold my Electra. Oh no. Alright, let me see here. Invisibility. Nah, my team's gonna be just me and Jur now. Every time I add new people to a team and stuff, the one thing that they can't seem to do is keep themselves under control. Oh, what's that? Oh no, that's the surface. No. Less chaotic team for me right now. I prefer that. Okay, go. This. Oh, that's right. Wait, wasn't Ruff asking before? That's I remember that. Let me see. Appears to be on. Can he get an invite? I thought you were on Sud's team. What are you doing? And now he's like, yay. Take this off. Let me see. Filter's still there. No. No. Don't see anything down there. Oh, Ruff is a friend of Jur's and part of the thing. Plus, he wasn't chaotic. There's one thing I can say about Ruff: he's not chaotic, and he was part of the original team too. So he's returning. It's basically a return to form for him. We did try a team where we invited... See, we did try a team where we invited 2 random people from viewers. But we tried inviting viewers to join our group. But we found that said viewers were a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Chaotic. Very chaotic. So if I add people that I'm used to, like Dragon, or wait, is that more freaking gravel? Like a person that I would definitely re-add to the team would be like Dragon Slayer. He was a part of the original team that we had on GK. Now, when it comes to Jur's fine. Jur, I'll re-add him, and I can re-add Ruff. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay, so someone had the same idea I did. What in the world? Okay, a whole crap ton of people have been scouting this area. It's not just me. No. See, that's the thing. We as YouTubers know that the power of griefing is content, and content equals views. Holy crap, Hex, you scared the living bananas out of me with that screaming meow. Buddy, what are you crying for? Hexboo. Well, come over here. You're over behind the fridge. I can't see you. Come here. Come here. Buddy, no. Hold still. Come here. What? Wait, let me get that off of you. You got stuff in your eye. You oddball cat. I know. Weirdo. Yeah, he screamed loud. He went over to his food dish, got behind the fridge, and then as soon as I heard him, he went, meow, really loud. Well, I could add a VRO model of him, but I got 2 cats, and I probably should add it for both of them. One for Hexapoo and one for Jamie. Oddball cats that they are. Hex, I can hear you, bro, but it's not the time for pets and cuddles. It's the time for doing cool things. Alright, so the shulker finally came off the map. Let's go back. I want to see... Alright, it appeared right here in this one. We go back a chunk. And then right here. Okay. Whoa, look at all those mined out areas. Oh my gosh, I'm not the only person that hunted down this base. What's that up there? Is that caverns? Yeah, that's just caverns. Is that a geode over there? Looks like it. Alright, so there's that over there. Nothing there. Lush caves right there. No. A VTuber waist down reveal. Fun fact, I can actually change my VTuber's thing. Let me see here. Where's the thing at? He's right here. If I zoom him out, see, this is him. This is my VTuber. See? You guys see him? He's pretty tiny now, though. His legs might get tired, but I don't know anything about that. His purpose is to serve as my avatar. That's his purpose. Because I don't feel like spending another $1,000 on another webcam to have it break in less than 6 months. So I've given up on webcams. Alright, well, let me see here. Shulker popping up right here. Does it disappear off this one? Nope, still here. So someone dug out this whole thing. Nope, there's a sign now. Let's go across and see. Oh no! Almost fell into lava again. Oh, this is fine. No, 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 no. No, I have not seen Avatar 3. I've seen the first Avatar. I never watched the second or the third one. I only watched the first one. Refresh. Sign and the Shulker are close to each other, but I feel like everyone was digging in a weird spot that didn't really do it. Let's try here. Well, the first one was really good, and I'm sure the second and third one are really good, but I have drifted past my watching the Avatar movie days. Go to invisibility. Whoa, someone bought the crap out of these. Oh, that'll be the last one I get for now. Jeez, I wonder who bought them all. Oh, nothing there. Gotta admit, this base is pretty well hidden. I don't like wasting money on a drill unless I know it's going to be profitable. Yeah, everyone always says get the drill, but that's just not my thing. I don't like using the drill unless I know that the thing I'm searching for is going to be a very profitable base. Alright, so we're way past the Shulker now. Alright, so the sign of the Shulker came back in this chunk. Not sure how low I'm gonna need to go. Try to hit bedrock and see. Okay, so we hit bedrock. Oh, it looks like Ruff changed his skin for the third time. Here. Oh, of course I did. Of course, sorry. Nothing that way. I already dug a tunnel there. I'm not seeing anything there. All the way over there. Nope, there's tunnels dug everywhere. It's also possible this person was smart with how they built their base. Being a VTuber costs 12 grand. I'm not sure where you got that money from, but no, it doesn't even come close. I'm not even sure where you came up with that number. If you're referring to like equipment setup for a VTuber, and that's the ones that are using the full VR setup, then yes, I could say that's the price if they're doing that. Like the VTubers with millions of subs, they are among the ones that probably would spend that amount of money because they do a full interactive VTuber avatar. And they set it up with their VR. So when they move, the avatar and everything moves. Oh, nope. Okay. And Day of VTuber cost that much just to do the standard model? Oh my gosh. And no one could afford it. No, my model is set up with a program that makes it so it monitors my keyboard clicks and my mouse clicks. And my my avatar's head follows my mouse. While also it has a lip sync that lip syncs with my mic. So it's a pretty simple setup. That's why if you're watching my avatar and how the arms and stuff move, it's reacting to my clicks on what I'm hitting on the keyboard and on my mouse. Oh. Stop. Oh, we're right below a lush cave. There's kelp right there. Mushroom biome. Flex SMP looks fun, but I'd have to get on it to see fully what it offers. But I've got a lot of time dedicated into Donut, so I'm not going to quite go on there yet. I mean, the one thing Flex SMP has is sword PvP. So it's basically sword, it's not crystal. Oh, that vanished out of there. Okay. Flex SMP is basically Donut SMP, but it's got a few different types of features, and it focuses mainly on sword and spear. I'm not sure if they're updated to 1.2, 1.11 yet, but they have sword PvP over crystal. X, you're not coming out. Come here. No, no, no. Don't pull away. Stay there. Oh, it looks like you drink. Is that from... Oh, dip. Yep, drink some water. 1 sec, let me get that. Here we go. You're a wackadoo, I swear. Things you do, like dealing with a 5-year-old. Furry 5-year-old. 67 spears. 67s. Just because it has cough. What the heck is cough? Refresh. Oh, King of the Hill. Gotcha. Man, King of the Hill is an old style of play. man. That goes all the way back to Halo and Call of Duty. Now, let's get back up to the surface. I'm going to play a little game with the thing, and we'll see what we find. Oh, what's this? Choker vanished, but once we get up top, it won't matter. Random ender chest. People polluting the world with their ender chests. Oh, 2 boats. Up. No, you could just invest in another shard booster, Jer. And then you'll end up getting it then. I would just invest in another shard booster if I was you. That one I gave you was a gift. You'll have to get another one when you come on. They were selling as low as 10 mil when I bought it the first time, so should be cool. Should be okay. Should be okay. You're right, I have that many shards, but those are my shards. If I want to share them, I'll share them, but I won't share them. Alright, so this is the area I was in when I came over here. Oh, what's this? Am I, like, close to spawn or something? I feel like I am. I don't think I'm that close. Oh, there's a piglin down there. Zombie piglin. He's just kind of hanging out there. Thank God, this is a war zone. They had... Was this a potential loot drop? Might have been a potential loot drop. Okay. See if I can make it through the heart. Low dive. Oh, nope, we crashed. Alright, let's try this again. Super fast, going through. Whoosh. There we go. Oh, well, let me show you. Crimson crates. Yeah, I better do this because I know how Donut likes to mess with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hello, angry dog. Okay. Crimson crates. Here's the tools. The tools right here that you want to get that are in this one. And then the prime crate would be like for the armor. And if you want to get the sword, but the sword won't have a fire aspect. They have mace in there too. It's got breach. And they got the multi-shot crossbow as well. Crimson has the Thorns armor, which is not the best. Oh boy, that's not the best. Prime crates, I primarily like to get for the armor. I don't like getting the pants. I never get the pants from the prime crate. I always buy them in the auction house because I don't like having trims on my pants.
Guys, what do you do in your basic training?
Well, I mean, you'll be able to afford it when you get yourself another set of shards. You make it sound like if you can't afford it right this very second, it's just not a great thing. Oh, that dude's wearing some crazy stuff.
Hala.
Alright, let's see. I want to see.
Anybody got 22 cents?
Yo, I'll help you, bro.
Yo, okay, it's Peaky, Follow, I'm over by crates, I'll go over by crates, it's Peaky. My username.
Ooh.
بس مشهور يعني مو يوتيوبر يا شيء.
Someone speaking a foreign language I don't
Yo, can I
understand.
get help on a video? Anybody?
Is it this guy?
Wait, what's your...
Iki? Iki?
Yo, hello? You got a mic, bro?
Yo, hello.
Yo, what's up? I'm
أقول لك خلينا نضحك عليهم خلينا نضحك عليهم.
Say ya hala, no ya hello, ya hala.
Oh boy, yep.
Hey.
Freemaces. I'm streaming right now, guys.
Oh, we changed the name
Freemaces,
now.
yeah, bro.
Anybody
This
wanna
guy
gamble?
scammed me for 500k. This guy scammed me for 500k.
What? What are you
But
talking about?
I'll be honest, being scammed out of 500k is not really that big of a deal.
Nah, bro.
Guys,
But if it's all the money you have, then I can see how it'd be a big deal.
Selling mace for 10k on auction.
Yo, do you want to gamble?
How much?
You mean the away from key zone to get shards? Yeah, it is if you can keep yourself logged in. If you can keep yourself logged in for an extended period of time, it's definitely worth it. Because in about 20, if you do away from key often, let's say you away from key for 8 hours, that's 60 shards. So if we go here, go to this, 60 times 8, because there's a shard every second, you get 480 shards in 8 hours. Not really that spectacular, but if you do a shard booster, which gives you 4 times the amount, you would do 60 times 4, that's 240, 240 times 8, that becomes 1920 shards. Is doing RTP zone worth it for... Oh, you're talking about this, the duels. It is if you're facing different people constantly. If you're talking about the random PvP zone.
Yo, can I buy jellies, bro? How much per?
Because this is the this right here is how you get 10 shards per person you take out in large groups where it'll spawn you. So yeah, and that guy's wearing a Minute Tech outfit. But yeah, it's worth it, but sometimes it's not, because sometimes it'll pair you with the same people that you already killed, and because of that, you can't get 10 shards again. So there's upsides and downsides.
Start light, guys. Come on, someone bites. 10k.
I bought it.
There we go.
No.
Yo, I'm legit,
Yep.
guys. I'm legit.
What is this?
Guys, can someone give me...
Okay, another one.
Wait, can you still like get
Real Benji.
Another one for 10k.
Can someone give me a mil? Can someone give me a mil? I don't have a mil.
Someone bites.
Dragonhead?
There you go. Okay, we're auctioning off another one.
Really?
Cheap armor.
Cheap armor? What is this?
2, 1, go. Come on, guys. Bite.
Doubling money.
No.
Let's
Oh no,
go.
it's the doubling money thing.
Okay, another one.
Yo,
Doubling money.
So does anybody want to gamble?
Okay, does anyone wanna...
I'm curious about these interactions that spawn sometimes.
I want to make sure to try. I want to try to animate.
Yo, auctioning off cheap tridents. Yeah, tridents.
Do
Yeah,
it.
bro.
Tridents, random stuff. I wonder who this dude is who keeps trying to get my attention.
Yo, check my
I got
auction.
20 mil.
Cheap trident right now. 3, 2,
Alright, so real legit.
1. Go, someone bites. Let's go. Someone bites.
Let's see what he puts up. Let's see what this is.
Nah, this kid's scamming.
Yo, someone bites.
Sorry, what?
Yo, you're a scammer.
Oh my god, W scam, buddy. Yeah, W scam, buddy.
W scam, buddy.
W scam, buddy. Let's go.
I'm doubling money.
I want to see what he puts up, unless he's gonna leave.
Sorry, what?
Alright, let me pay you.
I'm new to this server. Does anyone have any money?
Yeah.
I love how these people are like, hey, dude,
Guys.
give me stuff.
Yo, can you give me money? I'm new to this server. bro.
Double
You
money.
can look at my bow.
Never do the double money thing, guys. Never do that. See, right there, there's a double money.
Doubling money here. Doubling money. Okay. Did it.
Wait, what's your username?
You can check in the chat or on the school
Mika, add 1,1.
Nah, bro. I know I'm rich, but...
This guy's a scammer. This guy's a
Yeah.
scammer. People. I love Spawn because sometimes I'll come here just to see all the weird stuff that goes down, especially with all the people over there. Let's go to Spawn 1. I'm curious to see what's going on in the chaos.
Thanks. I'm very close to...
Oh, it's rough. Oh, that was rough. Ooh, I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't see them there.
Yo, what's good?
On Mars, yeah, I got it.
Buying skellies.
X, buddy, you got to let me do my streams, buddy. You don't do that. Wait, is Ruff here again? Where's Ruff? Oh, there he is. He went to Spawn 1. He's just bouncing up and down for no reason. Hex, go on, go lay down, buddy. Go on.
So we're like...
Wait, guys.
Fine. Because Ruff's here, and it's funny. There you go. Look at that. I paid Ruff. There we go.
Who's selling? I'll buy one.
And why are you wearing something that's similar to a Mr. Noob skin?
Here, wait, are you K1LS?
What is that skin?
Wait,
That looks like a Mr. Noob skin, but without the drool.
I'm buying two.
But it looks like he's he looks like he's a survivor of a post-apocalyptic society.
I only have 4. Let me buy one.
3, 2,
4.
1.
Dude dressed as Sasuke.
Let's go.
Does anyone want to buy a kelp farm?
Buying skellies. I'm
You can hear all the things when people trying to sell spawns.
Could someone please give me money, guys? Please, could someone give me money, bro?
Yeah, I actually need to buy really bad.
Give me mine.
Go, Joe. Okay. Straight to home 1. Gojo earned $1 million by wearing a weird new skin. Oh, and Jur, just so you know, Cheetah, make your own regear. You should dig it out here and make a super regear. You know what? Maybe I should build you that super regear station when I wait from Key the Bones here again. And I can just set them all up and then I can do that for you. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, I can build you the monolithic oversized one. That's obnoxious. Well, not the super big one. Like one that's just somewhat big. Build a big one for me, please. I'll work on it. I'll have to look up a tutorial for the for that one because I've never built it before. I prefer the smaller one, but that's definitely what I'm preferring. Definitely. But here is our finished block, bone block farm, guys and gals. It is done and it is ready. And 200k bones makes this many bone blocks. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably take this out. Alright, then knock this out. There we go. Alright, how much is in there? About 1.3. We'll just toss it for now. But yeah, that's crazy. It'll make just about that many. 200k does this much. And that, based on how much you sell, that's pretty, actually, because the first set I sold was about up to here, and then that, so it was close to 30 mil. Oh, you're dressed as Peter Griffin, where he was where he had the muscles, and he was wearing the gloves. I see. That's what you were dressed as. You were in chainmail, so I couldn't see it fully. Rough. Couldn't see it fully. What? Noah is rough, Jur. That's rough. That's him. That's him right there. Ooh, that's right. I should go check on... see if it's surviving at this moment. Can't really tell. I really should set my home location for up above. I don't think he ever knew. This isn't finished being set up yet, I don't think. This is this missing? Oh, it's free flowing that way. Not entirely sure. Oh, nope, ended up in here. Hello, glass. We're here. This is the rough farm, which shockingly, I'm amazed it's surviving for so long. Like, how is this not been griefed yet or found? That's crazy. And it's not even finished. This really needs to get finished.
Yeah.
Really needs to get finished. One sec. Let me go. Not there. Let's go here. Let's put this. Let's go to B. Go to my settings. Up this to 185.
Oh, I need the shoulder loader.
Yeah, you really do. How dare Jer not be on so we can finish this? When he gets on tomorrow, we're going to finish this. Alright, we're going to set a home location here. So that way I don't keep loading down in the one area. There we go. This makes this way easier. Well, the thing is, I would finish it myself. There's just one teensy little problem. This is a Jer creation, and because this is a Jer creation, it is full of very long hopper chaos. The hopper chaos is insane. So, it requires Jer efforts in order for it to run. A farm of this size, though, is like, I think, based on my investments, let's see. Let me see. For Jer to run this, for this to run, it's about 30 million, 43 million, and 22 million. This is literally right here what I've invested towards Ruff's farm, and it's a total of 30, 73 million, 80, 90, 90, it's 95 million. I've invested 95 million into Ruff's farm just to get it off the ground.
No, you.
And that also includes the fact I gave 50 mil to Jer to finish it. I got this, it won't be, so it's fine. Hey there, Mr. Lurdy. Hex, you need to go lay down. Stop. But, no, it hasn't been leaked. It's fine. Not to mention, I've got the spoof around, so it's not what they're expecting. Anywho, this is the massive farm of things. And yes, Mr. Lurdy, this is a massive kelp farm. This massive kelp farm. I really want to get this done. You know what? I'm going to go down there and see what Jer hasn't finished. He hasn't finished the shulker loader, you said? Which has got to be for this right here. Actually, it helps with ore rotations as well, Jer. So, just so you know, it helped with it helped with that. Boink. Okay, let's see here. I want to get bounce and find out what we got going on with the shulker loader. All right, that's not connected yet. That's the one part I think that has to get finished. All right, here we go. All right, so this is the part that's not done. All right, this part. All right, this is where the blaze rods were going. This part's supposed to be for the blaze rods, but what's got me a little confused is what Jer's doing with this. What is... Because if this is supposed to feed where the kelp goes down...
Oh, this doesn't do anything. I just messed up.
Okay, so this is just something that Jer's going to be taken down then?
Yeah.
It's not, it's for bones, he said. But we don't have the bones thing hooked up yet. No, you go lay down, Hex. I guess the bigger question is, Jur, do you want me to take this long line out and leave it, or leave it up? So, okay, so does this stay? This water transport?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so then
the-
the glass next to it needs to go.
Yeah.
All right, so this, don't take out this, but this needs to be taken out. This needs to be taken out.
Yeah.
Now, my question is, if this whole top part needs to be taken out, does that mean, let me see. Where does it stop where it needs to be taken out? Like at this level or what?
Like where this obsidian is.
Okay, so that's all got to be taken out going down that way. Then. So all that, plus that one side. Okay. And Kojo's lying. None of that's supposed to be there. I'm just trying to think, like, how much of this to take out and what I'm not supposed to take out, because I want to get this done. And I don't know Gojo. I don't know, because Ruff changed the whole system. Like, the whole system's been changed. Everything. Because these are the bone. This is the. My God, you changed everything. What the? Oh, that was high ping. So you changed all this. This is the bones. Where the bones are going to go in. Sure would much rather I wait. Actually, hang on. I know what I need to do. Jur, I'm going to take out this whole system right here. And that and all this right here. Yeah, I'll take out all this and all this.
With
Yeah,
the chest?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take out all the chest. I'm going to take out all the kelp right here. And then when Jur comes back, he'll have to rebuild it all. He's screaming
Why?
no in the chat.
Wait, why do you have to take it out?
This farm, Lerdy, if it gets off the ground and we there's literally already a, let's see, there's 90 plus the 50. There is a over 120, let me see, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 143 million that I've invested into Ruff's farm. Do you hear that, Ruff? How much I've
Yeah.
how much I've invested? 143 million.
Yeah.
Do you see this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So how much per hour? I would assume just based on 1,000 smelters and the fact that we haven't got the shulker loader done yet. If it's and with the 2 kelp farms here, if I'm going to be honest, just based on looking at it, this should generate, if this is fully functioning for 10 hours, fully loaded up, constantly stocked and full, you could generate about 100 mil an hour, just from the scope and size. This is easily a 100 mil farm.
Wait, how do you get the test block? What's the test block?
Get the test block.
Yeah, in order to, it's worth 3 billion.
Are you curious how I come up with my estimates?
No, there's like a block called the test block.
Oh, I have no clue. See ya, EJ. I don't think so, Jur. Only because I base off my math is based off the amount of smokers. Because if I'm considering the amount of smokers, because I don't intend to take any money from this. My investment is to get Ruff off the ground, and then once he gets like his first 100 mil off this thing, he can start investing back into it himself. So, I don't think it's 6.7 mil. This is too small for that. Way too small. I'm sorry, this is way too big to just be 6.7. I base it off the smokers. Smokers are what tell me how much something's going to make and how fast it's going to process. And if I have to do the math on that, and he says there's 1,000 smokers here, with 1,000. Why'd you give me a netherite upgrade? I've got so many of those. But based on the amount of smokers and 1,000 and what it should produce, it's definitely more than that. He's gonna break. He's easily gonna break 100 mil on the first go about with this thing. hey, Ruff. Fun fact: Jur doesn't want you to be richer than him.
Ooh, W.
Well, he's going to be because of the investment. Oh wait, there's some stuff in here. There's stone in this one. Here's some random deep slate. You know what's gonna suck? We're gonna have to check these all before we start running this. There's like 1,000 of these things. You know you don't need to jump. There's enough block distance. You can. Oh, there's more stuff. Yep, there's a deep slate in there. Oh my gosh, I am not looking forward to going through and check. Oh, there's some end stone in there. There's some deep. Oh, there's a chest in there now, and there's soul soil. Okay, one literally just dropped 3 different items from the hopper directly into it.
Ooh, dropper. Ooh, iron door. I like iron door.
You're gonna have to go through.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to check all these just to make sure they're not full.
That's gonna take.
Sure. I paid you 50 million to help him build this. That does not make you entitled to any of the profits he gets from it. If you want profits from this with Ruff...
Bro, Jur, you did not adopt me.
You did not adopt me. Oh, there's deep slate in here too. Gosh, frickin'... Okay. Oh, there's deep slate in here. Oh my gosh. Did you add all these hoppers while you were digging? Oh yeah, I think you did. While you were digging, you added all these hoppers, man.
That's so W.
There's no W about adding hoppers before you dug. That's why I always don't like to... When I dig out something, I dig it out first, and then I add the hoppers after. So that way I don't have that crap falling in. You probably not have as much money. We supported you. Jur. I'm good. Jur, you are not entitled to the profits that Ruff is getting from this. You're not entitled to those. Badger.
Hole 51 deep slate.
Jeez, okay. Well. Here's like, I demand the profits from this. I demand the proceeds. I demand a royalty. Jur signed a contract. He demands a royalty of like 3%, 4% of your total profits. Don't we need to add more minecarts though? That's another thing.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah,
There's
we're gonna.
3 in these ones. Only 3.
All right. Well, checking all these suckers for more stuff. Oh, there's a piston in there. I gotta sell some of this stuff. Goodbye. Okay, now there's a deep slate in that one. A barrel in here. What were you doing with a barrel? Oh, that's probably from when we took out the shulker loaders. Unloaders, the shulker unloaders. There's glass in there, of course. Oh, there's a piston right there. There's the piston. Probably better to check these outskirts ones first.
Are you checking the hoppers or the...
I'm checking the smokers, not the hoppers. Another piston. Gotta sell this.
Ooh, normal coal. Yeah. How do we have a normal coal when we're at deep slate?
I don't know. Generation, world generation. It can do all kinds of weird things. Alright, so there's definitely stuff all in here from when we dug stuff out. Oh wait, did that load more? Yep, it did. There's end stuff. And glass. And red. Oh my gosh.
I feel like I'm gonna check the hopper now.
Well, the hopper should just automatically be dropping everything in once we pull it out of the smokers.
No, I see some stuff stuck in the hopper.
Alright, checking these ends. There's more deep. There's that. Uh-oh. Oh, there's an iron door in this one, of course. Nothing there. Whoop. There. Oh, a piston. Glass. Piston chest, glass dispenser. Oh, there's kelp in here. Why is there kelp in there?
Wait, isn't kelp good?
Well, yeah, but you're just gonna be making a whole crap ton of it. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of kelp. What's going on here? What do we got going on? And there's hoppers in there. Why is there kelp over here? Okay, flash sell them. I have to clean this all out. Was not expecting this. Redstone, more kelp, more kelp, more kelp, more kelp. Where's this kelp coming from? Okay. Slash sell. I didn't realize the kelp farm got ran. Who turned it on? All of it? Oh, wait. Kind of hoping that's all of it. Oh, more deep slate. Okay. Wow, there's hoppers and hoppers that don't feed directly in there, so I gotta check for hoppers too.
Ooh, copper ingot.
You just got this farm's just full of stuff. Yeah. Oh, there's another hopper. Oh, there's more deep slate, which means there was nothing in there. I'm confused. There's a note block in there, redstone. Oh my gosh, before we can even run this farm, you gotta get all this junk cleaned out. What did you do, Ruff? What did you do? Okay. Kelp. Yeah, it's still feeding kelp. What is going on with this kelp? Here's why there's kelp in here. I don't recall us running it. There's kelp in there. Well, at least we know the kelp is loading in there, so that's good. That is definitely good. You know what you should do, Ruff?
What?
You should rent out this farm to Jur. Like, make him pay you something to use it.
Maybe.
Be like, here's 20 mil, 30 mil, 40 mil. Jur's like, I want access to this kelp farm, and then I'm just looking at him like, we have a bone block farm that makes faster profit and is actually working. Jur's always determined to get more money. But the real truth finally came out. Jur doesn't want you to be richer than him. We now know the truth of the Jur. Not allowed to be richer than him. Nothing. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, more deep slate. Oh my gosh. gosh, this is incredibly silly. So I gotta check every single hopper. Oh boy.
10 mil? For how long? For how long?
Drew, if you're gonna stack it up, and he wants to pay 10 mil for it, maybe 10 mil for a half an hour. So for a full hour, he needs to do 20 mil.
1 hour?
Hey, here's my question, Jer. Why would you want to use this when we have the bone block bar? I'm a bit confused. Because if you have a bone block farm that can process 57,500 bones in less than 10 minutes, this seems kind of silly. Wait, I know a good idea. No, Jur. I got a great idea, Jur. Okay, if you want to use his kelp farm, here's the expectation. You have to be willing. This is the deal I'm going to make for you, so you can make it. You have to be willing to give up your portion of the bone block farm, and the bones that you invest instead of cashing them in, you need to give those bone blocks to Ruff, so he can use them in this farm. I think that is more than a fair investment. Yeah. I just think it's more than fair, Jur. I'm just saying. I mean, you can rent it out, but if you provide him with bone blocks, I'm sure he's more than willing to let you do it. Because see, what that does is that means that means that Ruff doesn't have to invest in bone blocks. If you're providing him with like 200k bones and turning it into bone blocks at our farm, and you'll make 36 shulkers full of it for him. So then you can deposit those bone blocks in there for him, and he doesn't have to worry about that supply. And the only thing Ruff has to supply is thanks for the donation, Duck Tech. And the only thing Ruff has to supply are blaze rods. Yes. How's that deal sound to you, Ruff?
Very W.
Very W. Because oh god, there's stuff all in here. For the future, Ruff, when you make a farm, dig out the area first before you start adding hoppers. Oh, and Ruff, I hope you don't forget my generous $92 million investment. My generous 92 million investment. I'm like bone block, blaze rods, the whole kit and caboodle. Okay, so I guess I gotta check these two. Oh, yep, there's a bunch of stuff in this one. Right, that one. Alright, let's just get this cleaned out then. I think this is a good thing to do. We get this cleaned out, and then less likely to cause clogs. Oh, nothing there. Actually, I want to try that. Let's give this a shot. Not bad. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it. Checking all these for stuff. Alright, so you've already been down here, I think. Yeah, so I was in the row next to you. Go back this way. Anything in the smokers, perhaps? Yeah, there's still stuff in the smokers. Good freaking god. So I'm just gonna have to check both the hopper and the smoker. So... Yep, there it is. So much leftover goodies. There's that. Booty Bandit? I can only imagine where you got that name. Thank you for the donation. Some of these names crack me up. They just do. Check that, check this. Alright, let's see. Gotta check this, check this. Alright, so still going. There's so many of these to check. Oh, there's one. Yep, there's more. Slate. Slate. Checking. Oh, yep, right there. That. Oh, like that and that and that. That kid Luke 9918. I feel like you've got a bunch of friends you're not telling me about, Ruff. Thank you for the donation. Oh, I need to sell that other thing. Let's get this stuff out. There we go. Let's go to shop. Not that. Now for this side. Oh, I can't get an angle on that. Nope, so I can't. So and we'll jump. And there's hoppers, of course. Hoppers and hoppers. Chest. Nothing. A barrel, a chest. And a random kelp. Wow. This is interesting. Go. Thing kept getting in the way. Redstone. Oh boy. There. My gosh, there is just stuff and stuff over here. Oh, another cat has arrived. It is my tuxedo cat, Jamie. Can I help you? You and your brother both? Your timing's always so poor. It's always, hey, when you're live streaming, this is when we're going to show up and we're going to demand attention. Checking. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Ooh, got that. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Oh, that's. Nope, nothing. There, deep slate. Yep, more right there. This is why we don't add hoppers until after we dug out the area. 1,000 of these. Checking them all? Ooh, good. More tough. Tough. Go. Oh, that's that whole roll. Oh my gosh. Whoa, why does that have so much stuff in it? That up. Oh, more deep slate. Oh, grab that. Grab that. Mr. Jur? Correcto. You'd have to use the bone blocks you make for the farm. But considering we have, like, we're gonna have, like, 200 spawners, I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's like, it's free bone blocks, so... Ooh, gotta get that. Make sure I didn't pass anything up. Wow, sell. What's going on? Is 18 mil a good price for shard boosters? Say here. Okay. Yeah, so with that thing, with the setup of the shard booster, I always can look at it as how much I can sell netherite for. And since technically speaking I can get 3 pieces of it. Mr. Jur, you owe me 3 sets of diamond max armor and max diamond sword and max silk touch diamond pickaxe. You got a tab with me. As much as I'm enjoying those mine carts, they are getting in the way. That was a lot. You must have dug out a lot in that area. Grab this. This. So I'll be right back since I've been checking a crap ton of these. Up here? I guess he's just on getting shards. Interesting, interesting. I would expect him to get on, but I guess not. Alright, we might as well just go in and sell all this nonsense. There we go. Okay. Well, let's do this nonsense. And then I'll set once I cash these in, I can send you 7 mil. That. Okay, slash quarter, bone block. Dude. Well, we'll do the 2K one. Nope, I think that one got killed. Let's refresh. That one should be good. Oh. Sweet, 10 mil. Not bad. Nope, nope. That. Okay. Then those, and then slash order bone block. Let's see. Refresh. Oh, I can solve that one. Let's see. My total investment on that one, 5,510. That's 24 mil. That's not bad. That's really good. Put that in there. Fill it up completely. No. Okay. All right, we'll put that there. And you want 7 mil, so you can purchase another shard booster. There we go. Okay. So 3 sets now. All right. Well, let's head back to home 5. Help out Mr. Ruff with his chaos. Ew. Okay, we ended up down here. What do I go? Shop. Did I just see a wild Ruff? Alright, so we gotta go down here. Julio. Okay, all this chaos is up here. I wonder if Ruff was going through most of this. Hey Ruff, which rows did you finish? So like right up to here, so. Further this way then? Right, well, let's see. I know I got down here and did all these sides. Yep, this would definitely be a place to start. Craziness. Oh, there's some more. Well, hello there, jerk. Ooh, diamond blocks? Oh, those are nice. Yeesh. So freaking many smokers. Go. So, did I already? So it was going this way then. Isn't this fun? Checking 1,000 smokers and hoppers. Ruff, I hope you've learned from this not to add your hoppers until after you finish digging out the place. This side might be all clean. I think this side might be all clean, isn't it? Yep, definitely. Yep, and here's the other side. Right, hopper. How does this end up with 2 chests in it? Like, if you were gonna make something out of that, oh, there's a piston. Right, this is all the stuff from when we broke those sugars, so. Click, click, nothing. Nothing. Plus. That, test that. What's that? I think I did that row already when I went through and walked it through, but I might have missed something. Alright, there's blaze rods in this one down here. Looks like some of the blaze rods found their way down this way. So we know the blaze rods are working. That's good. But man, it's going to take more than the amount of blaze rods we got to get this all filled.
Yeah, I think that was
Blaze rods right there. Yeah, blaze rods got in here. That's good. We know the system's working then. Amy. Lyco tuxedo. Alright, so now this side. As you can see, my cats always pick the timing that's the worst. They're like, yeah, you're in the middle of a live stream. We're gonna bother you now. Plus, I think they just want to play. It's part of the reason Jamie always annoy me is because she wants to go outside.
Did you do the very fast row?
What's up?
Did you do the very fast row?
No, I haven't done that. Well, consider it like this, Jur. With us going through all this now, that means tomorrow, when you come back and you actually work on this, on stream, or even before that, whatever it is you do, it'll actually function and there won't be any issues. But we know the blaze rods are working. Should I just go ahead and dump all the blaze rods and get this filled tonight, Jer? Think that's a good idea? Let me reset my thing. Click. Oh, it's not ready yet? Alright, don't dump the blaze rods. Even though some blaze rods got down here. I mean... Oh, there's the class. Well, if it's not ready, how come some of them made it, though? Like right here. See? Some did make it. Well, Jer's not convinced it's ready, so I won't fill it. Hey, maybe we'll find your ancient debris. How about that?
I don't think he got my ancient debris. I don't know where he put it. I don't know where the ancient debris went.
I was like, I need my ancient debris.
I don't. You're owes me ancient debris. Yeah.
But Ruff's actually based on this farm. Oh, there's a barrel. But yeah, just based on this farm, Ruff, you're gonna be richer than richer than me and Jer. So there's a totem in here. What the? Jer's like grinding his teeth. How dare he be richer than me? I don't like it. For I am Jer. Did I just pass it on by? No, I didn't. It might have been, but I'm not sure. We're just checking over 1,000 freaking smokers and piping systems to make sure that nothing's clogging it. Besides, when we come down here to check it and see if they're lighting up, we'll know if it's working or not. Well, I'm almost done with this row, and I think that'll be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep. Oh wait, there's still this side. Oh boo, I did check this side, didn't I? Let's find out. No, nothing here. Wait, what was that? Yep, there's some stuff. Yep, there's stuff in here.
I'm gonna check the crafters.
Stone, gravel.
How is there dry kelp in there?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't recall us running it. That's the thing. Ooh, up here. Back and checking. Oh, there we go. Boink. Ooh. There. there, nothing there. Ooh, okay, there's some stuff. There's an observer in there. That's probably from when Jer broke it the first time. There's some glass. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from doing this. Yeah, there's some stuff in there. Observers and tough in this one. That one. There. Nothing there. Of course, my cat jumped down from the very top of my shelf and just shook the whole freaking floor because she's fat. So all they want is a big fat cat. Big fat cat that when you come home to it, it meows at you. No. Hoppers. Endstone. There is something in each one of these. What in the world, dude? Up in there. Oh, there's a hopper in there. Then. Anything there? Nope. Anything there? Nope. Anything there? Nope. Oh, there's kelp. Oh, wow. A lot of kelp. And click. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're set up. I think we're good. It actually didn't take as long as I thought it would. It was like only 23 minutes for us to go through that. That's perfect. Everything is, well, hopefully cleaned up. I just don't want to see anything else with a bunch of random stuff in it. Yours set up one crazy supersized bone factory over here. Just to fill that up, I don't even think 80k would be enough. No, that would require, God, 1,000,000 bone blocks? At least? Here's scale of this. This is like a team level kelp farm that requires like the entire team to go on a massive investment streak. Oink. What does this do? Nothing. There's a rough over there.
Wait. Do these target blocks have a redstone signal?
Target blocks? They act as a redstone signal. A wild oxone or wild jerk. Boink. Let's see.
The target blocks need to activate the dispensers.
Yeah, and the redstone's already up here for the pistons, and because it's a one block cell, it does trigger it from underneath.
Oh.
Yeah, target blocks. Target blocks are designed to be it's. I wouldn't really call it like a redstone repeater, which can extend the signal. It's more of I don't know. They're kind of like a simple version of an observer, without the direction and the span. They just act as a self-placement. Target blocks, I don't really understand their specific job. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's part of the ticker right there. These observers. Nothing in there. So I have like a, let's see, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 130k worth of bone blocks to deposit into your thing when we get this started. Bone blocks, 200k blaze rods. So, Jur, how many bone blocks are you going to deposit into this? I mean, I'm already putting 140k, over 200k of blaze rods. I mean, I'm curious, like, how much you're going to deposit. What's your investment, huh?
Wait, is this the blaze rod thing?
What? I sold my bone blocks that I made. Unless I'm gonna use it, none. He's like, unless I'm gonna use it, none.
Is this the blaze rod part?
What's up?
Is this the blaze rod part?
I wouldn't have a clue. I was not part of Jur when he was here setting it up. I mean, your investment is 50 mil in time, yes. Oh wait, is this where the block was missing? No, the block wasn't missing there. But I would assume this is where the blaze rods are going to go through, unless... Oh no, this is where the dried kelp's going, where the kelp will go through. Yeah, this is the kelp feed. The only thing we got to do is, I think... Okay, so we need to get these mine carts fixed, actually, too. We need to get them curbing. So let's get that done. That way we're ahead on that. Just got to go back down.
Do we have rails?
What's that?
Do we have rails?
Well, we don't need drills. We just got to fix the carts. That's it. This one will be... this one, actually... Hey, Jur, we're probably going to have to break the wall and make this curve up and around. Because you know how it gets stuck when it comes down here? Yeah, this is going to have another set of rails to go up and around. Oh, I'm glitching. I'm glitching. There we go. Yeah, so this will have to have another set of rails. See, the minecart's already stuck. Stack a bunch of minecart hoppers on top of each other. Why would I stack those on top of each other? Does it have anything to do with this, and where am I putting them? Alright, so let me... we're going to have to fix these. Let's fix these first. They got a curve, so that way they go up and around and grab stuff.
Wait, but don't you need rails?
You just need to take out one of the rails and curve it. It's like the angle you place it makes it curve. Can we curve power rails, or do you need regular rails? No. Hang on, take out both of them, like so. And then lay one down, and I think... Okay, so you need regular rails to curve them.
Okay.
So we need regular rails to curve them.
Can we get it?
Oh, I'll grab a stack myself. 60 for... Wow, only 10k, that's not bad. Alright. Okay, there we go. That one's curved.
Wait, do we curve both sides?
Yes. Yeah, all the sides need to be curved because we got the, Well, actually, let me check down here. I don't know about this side. But I know on this end going all the way down they need to be curved because of the hoppers. Okay, so he says it's only one side rough. Alright, so it's only this side then. I have Swift Sneak on, and I can't even crawl fast enough to cover the entire length of this. Oh, I missed that by a mile. There we go. Oh, alright. So he said he didn't place blaze rod deposits on both sides. Did I already get that one? Yes. Okay, this one. I'll skip ahead to this one. Gotta actually add my things. Oh, I missed by a mile. I missed by a mile. I missed by another mile. There we go. Oh, someone exploded. There we go. There's Little Pro. Alright. Oh, looks like you got that one. Alright, I think that takes...
That has one line on it. What do you do for this?
That's the one we're gonna have to fix and add a, let me see here. Yeah, okay, so this one only has the one. I think we can just add, like, a... I think we can just curve it up and around to have it come back. And it'll just go back down, come back, and do the same thing again. So, let's add some end stone right here and here, and add some regular rails to curve it, and see if we can curve it up and around.
Okay. Like...
Yeah, let me see here. Whoops, wrong one. That one. One. That one. Here. Okay. I don't think you can uphill curve it. Nope, I don't think you can. So we might have to add another set of powered rails going this way, down it. There's space, so I don't think it's an issue. Well, it's going to have to go up by at least one cell there, so... In fact, I'd probably just add another layer of hoppers. Yeah. I just double up the hoppers going that way. I'm not sure... Well, yeah, I think that'd be fine. Well, we're thinking about adding... Hang on one sec, Jer's telling me something in chat. We're thinking about adding a block going across here at this level. Because we got space in order to make it curve and come back around and feed. But I was thinking maybe another layer of hoppers. Would another layer of hoppers... Why do you keep blowing yourself up? So maybe another row of hoppers right here, and then we can feed rails going across. Place a block next to the hopper. Under it or above it? Right there or above it? Okay, place another block right there. Right here. Place 2 blocks going down from that one.
Oh, I think I know. Okay. Maybe.
Okay, so like that. Oh, wait a sec. I think I know what he's trying to do. Hang on, one sec. Let me knock this out. I'm wondering, will this work? Okay. And then do this, place a block right there. Okay, so, do you have a card on you? Well, actually, here, let's place a power rail right there. And then, okay, and we just need a redstone torch on it. You got a redstone torch? Oh, of course I didn't flip it. There we go. That's it. Right. On the corner, on the side. No. Alright, then fine. We'll do this. Go. Okay.
Won't that just go off?
Well, I don't know. That's the thing. That's what's bugging me a bit.
Ooh, I have an idea. Wait.
Because I'm thinking it should be able to bounce back. Oh wait, hang on. What am I thinking? I can place a block. I should be able to place a redstone torch under it, one block lower. Let me see. Give me a sec. It should be right about here. Oh no, that's getting caught in with the. Well, actually, I don't think that's going to hurt it too much. Is the redstone rail on?
No.
Okay, drat. Should. There's a way to bounce it back, and I want it to feed. So that way it just places. So... Oh, actually, hang on. No. Double up the blocks. Double it up. Go up twice.
What?
Yeah, just come up here and jump and place 2 blocks. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Now, do you got a rail? And then, if you've got a rail card on you, I want to try to see if it'll feed back. Yeah, Jur just said, yeah, that's the method he's referring to get it to feed back. Because I want it to run from there to there. You got that card on you? Okay. Well, we kind of got in the way. All right. So we just do the same thing at the other side then, and it should loop. All right, so we got this side. So it is going back and forth. All right, so we don't actually have to do it to this side. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, it's already looping on this side. All right, so then, hey, Ruff. Hey, Ruff. What is he doing? All right, so we can head back down this way, and we got to loop one more area.
Okay.
Down this way.
But I just want to see. If it collects it. Okay,
oh, you want to? Yeah, it should collect it as long as it passes by the hopper. It feeds.
Yeah.
All right, then we got this one side down here that needs to get looped. It's this one right here. This one in the wall. Gonna have to dig out the sidewall over here. Give me a sec. Then it's gonna have to get doubled up going this way. Okay. Go. I'll let you do it. You've already got a firm understanding about this. And actually, you don't even have to place any... Oh, yeah, that'll work. That's fine. And then place a torch right on top. And that should do it. Awesome. All right. We know it works. Now just fill this in so it doesn't look so ugly. There we go. And there we go. All right. So I think we fixed most of the small issues by emptying it and cleaning it out. I think we are good now. Oh, you're gonna check those hoppers now? I don't think anything ended up in those hoppers. Those were already covered, so anything you would have dug out, I don't think would have ended up in there. And if it did, it would feed over here. Oh, wait, there's blaze rods over here. Yeah, there's blaze rods all in here. Hang on a second. What? Oh, that's right. We don't have the minecarts in there right now. Oh, the middle ones? Oh, that's right. The middle ones need to get looped, not just the bottom ones. Let me head up there. I've got to get up in there first. Hey. Okay. Is this the middle ones? No, where are the middle ones? Yeah, we did the middle ones. These are the middle ones. We just don't have the carts added. Yeah, these are already looped though, Jer. Are you talking about the bottom ones? Well, these are already looping, man. I can't loop something that's already looped. And these are going back and forth, so those are looping. Yeah, these are already looped, so these are already going back and forth. We just got to add the carts to these. That's it. So we just got to make sure we add the mine carts to these now. Hey, do you have the shulkers with the mine carts in them, Ruff?
No.
No? Oh. Boo. Alright, so we need to add 2 mine carts, or 1, or whichever. Not sure how many. Where are the shulkers? We need mine carts. Mine carts. Gotta add stuff. What the? Oh, there's shulkers in here. What the? That's interesting. What do we got in here? What are these shulkers doing in here like this? I don't see mine carts in them, but they're hoppers. So why do you have them? Why do you have them in here? Why are they in this hopper in the shulkers?
I don't know. Oh, because they will show up on the pie chart.
Well, yeah, they do, but you don't have to get rid of them until like you leave. But I mean, I get what you're saying. All right, so I just need to go. Yeah, well, no, Jer, you didn't loop them all. We just looped them tonight. So I'm guessing I'll need to loop get the things in there now. All right, let's see. All right, well, I'm inside the thing. That's not where I want to be. Oh, well, we're not going to be able to do that. We'll go over here. Go over here. Drop down again. All right. Let's aim up, right up here. Again? I don't know what you mean by that. I really don't. You're saying stack up, but I can't stack 6 or 7 on the rail because there's like a 1 or 2 cells distance underneath the thing. There's no way for us to do that. The only thing we can do is set up 1, and for now, and if you want to add more later when you come back on, you can. Ooh, why am I not getting up there? What's going on here? Okay, right up there. Ooh. Oh, but you made it sound like I need to stack them on top of each other. Like I stacked 6 on top of each other. You can't do that in the thing. Let me see here. There we go. Ah, getting run over. Oh, I'm messing with it. Messing with its synchronicity. Let me try it this. Yes, you're 6/7s. Finally! Good gosh. Okay. You want me to stack 6 rails? Oh, well, I'll fix it later. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll look for it. We'll see if it's, where it's stuck at. I think it's fine. It was still moving because I bumped it. So, I don't think it stopped. Yep, that one's moving. 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 Let's check down here. Make sure these are moving. That's moving. That's moving. That one's moving. That one's moving. That one's moving. This one's out of... Yep, that one's moving. That one's moving. Yep, that one's moving. And the last row. That one's moving. And that one's moving. Yeah, they're all moving. I just checked all the rows. They're all moving. They're all moving, Jer. In fact, I don't even have to do that. I can just do this down the middle. Because I'm telling you, dude, there's none that are stopped. Look. They're all moving. Look. Yeah, I saw it stop too when I was in there, but then I hit it, and it kept moving. They're fine. I'm literally looking at them all, and there's none that are stopped. See? That's the one that's out of sync after I hit it, right there. If you watch, it went back with its brother that way. See, there's the single one. It's fine. It's still moving. Not sure why he's making such a strange face. Because those are still moving. I'll let him deal with those rail carts up there for the top part. Because he's telling me to do something weird that I don't fully understand. I'm sure it's not as complicated as he's making it out to be, but I'm not gonna fidget with it. Gonna come back down? Let's see. Come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. That's weird. There's the rail cart. Oh, there's none on here. No one added a rail cart. Alright, look out. There we go. No, you do it, Jer. You do it. This is a job for the Jer. He wants me to place 6 minecarts per top layer on each one. That's... I don't know why you want 6, though. Cheese. Yes, the end stone looks like cheese. Looks like cheddar cheese with all the little holes in it.
It looks like the moon.
Just trying to think, like, if I go up here, it wants me to add 6 to the top there. All right, let me see here. Let me see what he's talking about. Because...
Bro.
You want me to add 6 in a row in one block.
4 shulkers.
What about shulkers?
You're saying to get 4 shulkers filled with minecart hoppers.
What?
That's how many you need?
Bro, he doesn't need that many. I mean, if you want 6 of these along here, but Okay, see, this is what's got me a little... Okay, are these the... Alright, so those are basically depositing them in here. And they're funneling down at the other end when they fill them.
Bro, that's...
So you want 6 hopper minecarts. Stacked onto one spot. I mean, why do I need to stack them all at the exact same time? Why can't I just do it individually? It's still going to be the same process. Let's see. See if it can Google it. Nope, it can't. Go. Wowzers, these are expensive. You think they'll stop each other. And you want 6 stacked on the spot where they're at. But here's my problem with doing 6, Jur, is that whenever the server updates, it causes minecarts to stop. I'm curious if that would affect it. Hey, let me go through. Here. Look at this. Because I've ran minecarts before, and when the server did an update, the frickin' minecarts broke. Okay, why is there end stone right here against this?
Huh?
Oh, never mind. I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm forgetting that these, but wait, hang on. Wait a sec. Okay, yeah, this isn't supposed to be here. What is this? There's no hoppers or anything feeding into these ones. Like,
What do you mean?
there's nothing that's feeding into this one. I don't think so. Okay, nope, it's down there. Alright, never mind. Okay, well, just put the end stone back where I just broke it along there again. It looks like I was misreading it, because I was curious why it was doing that. Yeah. Oh, he fell. Rough fell. There we go. Okay. I'm not doubting you. I keep forgetting that you set up the hoppers to be dropped off down here, and then the minecart hoppers pick it up from there. I always forget that you set this up down here. I keep forgetting about this. Alright, so you want those stacked up. I'm going to let you do it, Jur, because I'll probably screw it up. This seems like something you should do, where the placing of 6 on a block and letting them go flying or whatever. I'm not even sure how you would stack all 6 at once when you can only do it individually. Alright. And of course you look like Peter Griffin with his, like he was the Terminator or something. You're the muscle Peter Griffin, aren't you? Yeah, Jur's gonna have to show me how what he's talking about, so I'll go put this stuff over here. Since this is your stuff, and I don't.
Jur, how do you not know who Peter Griffin is?
It's Family Guy, Jur. It's Family Guy, the series, a series that technically Ruff shouldn't be allowed to watch, but his parents must be like okay with him watching it. Wait, Ruff. Do your parents let you watch South Park?
No.
No, or you just don't watch South Park?
I don't.
Okay, so you don't watch South Park, which tells me they will let you watch South Park. Family Guy is a cartoon series that is full of crude and nasty humor, but it's funny. Sure, I can't help but wonder if you're sheltered. Hey, Ruff.
Yeah.
Sure, just ask me what South Park is.
Bro.
I didn't know he doesn't. He must not watch a lot of TV.
Okay.
Let's see. Once he finishes this stuff. Okay. All that's set up now. We looped the rails, so we pretty much finished all the small chores that needed to get done. So we don't have to worry about it tomorrow. I feel like this should be doubled. Why is that? I feel like this should be doubled.
What, like the second hopper there?
Yeah, I was thinking like one hopper there and then feeding down to that to act as like a double storage. Because that's what I did over at the bone block farm. I added a double so it acted as a single storage to feed into the crafter. But you'll have to take that one out. Of course, it's going to get sucked up into this one. So take that top one off and then stick it on top of it. I think that, yeah, that'll double pick up. Because it'll feed into that with the water. Yeah, it should feed up into that. Let me check. Let me make sure. Jur said no, stop, don't do that. Don't do that. Fine, we'll take it down. We won't mess it up because Jur said so. So fine. Just go ahead and reconnect it there. There, it's fixed, Jur. You're messing it up. Oh god, Jur's freaking out. We're destroying his $50 million project. Well, actually, I know what this project is. This is the We Fix Roughs project. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Anywho, we're just fixing Roughs stuff. Don't worry, we didn't mess it up. We didn't mess it up. So be it, Jur. So be it. We will touch none of the setup, since you're the hopper master. You know how to filter hoppers and all the redstone and stuff. Ever since Jur joined Donut, I mean, from GK to here, he's been improving his redstone skills with farms. He's made 3 different kelp farms. This is his 4th one. No, actually, his 5th one. 5th one. All right, I think it's all. I think we've done everything we can do. The rest is up to Jur because he's going to come back and fix it. Well, not fix. Well, I mean, obviously finish it is what's going to happen. So, Ruff, we'll actually be finishing this tomorrow. Are you excited?
Yeah.
You're excited? Are you excited to make your first 100 million?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to set up the shulker loader. Got to get the bone thing all set up so that way you can actually deposit bones. I don't know how Jur did all this. Like, it stuns me that he was able to redo the work that you had and all that other stuff. Are you having fun trying to crit me? Trying to crit me out?
Yeah, in 3rd person.
Because you're Peter Griffin and you crit people out?
Yeah.
But this is the staggering thing right here. This is the thing that blows my mind. Know how many bones we can store here? Bone blocks? Like, bro, I don't think I could. I think it would be like $100 million investment in bone blocks just to fill it all.
But you have a bone block farm.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I do have bone block farm, but Jur's gonna invest his portion in it if he wants to use your farm. So, me, I'm just gonna use the bone block farm to make money. And it's so much less complicated than this eldritch nightmare that I'm staring at. This is nuts. Who makes this kind of insane contraption? Oh wait, Jur does. Jur said, hey, big kelp farm, why not add 100 double chests for storing pole blocks, which I don't think we'll ever get it that full.
But the blazer rods has no chest.
They are gonna be stored in the hoppers. That's what their purpose is. Oh, hi ping. Better disconnect. Oh, wow. Yeah, my ping is a little cuckoo right now. I'll do a refresh. Ew. It's all down. Nothing. 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 Let's do a quick relog. I wonder if it's something to do with the client. That, close that. I have yet to be able to find out what the issue is. See, my ISP, where our network hub is connected, it's in the back of a neighbor's yard who owns a big cane Corso, and this cane Corso has damaged the network hub numerous times, three times within the last 3 years. So we always have to have them come back out, fix the line, and then reset it back up. And I always love AT&T arguing with me over the phone going, well, we're pretty sure it's your network modem. We're like, no, it's the hub. A King Corso probably damaged it again. There we go. Well, the other ones are working, but there we go. All right. Well, I need this to properly refresh and not have a delay. Yeah, it's got to be a faster refresh than that. Faster refresh. Everything else is now loading. But Donut is being Donut. I will admit, out of all the SMPs I've played on, Donut gives me the most issues. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. I am live. There we go. I've never been on an SMP that gives me as many problems as Donut. Alright, so we won't mess this up. Messing with Jur's system. Well, see, here's the thing though, Jur. Why is this hopper here, but there's nothing funneling down? What's up with this? That's like a hopper that gets nothing. Because it doesn't even funnel down. Clue me in, Jur. How will it funnel down, but it doesn't funnel down? Like, bro, it's not even connected. How would that even funnel? Look, there's nothing there. This hopper logic does not apply. There's no funnel. Like, I don't see how that funnels.
There's just glass above it.
There's... How in the world would that funnel anything? That makes this... But it won't though, Jur. That's what I'm trying to tell you is it can't take out something that it doesn't have a funnel into. Alright, this is what I want to do. We're going to run a test. We're going to see if I'm right or not. Alright, so I believe that's a funnel right there. Alright, so I picked that up. I've broken the system. I will fix it. We'll see. I'm gonna test this. See, Jur, I just put... Let's try a random totem then. Really, Jur? Hang on, let's knock this out. Oh, it does funnel. Alright, Jur, you are correct. It is correct, but here's a quick question for you. Why are the Why are the blaze rods stuck in here and not filling down here? Has this... do we have a card on this one? Don't we? Didn't we add a card? I thought we added a card. Oh. Okay, we need a hot minecart with a hopper. Peter Griffin.
But this one doesn't do anything.
That one does
Look.
nothing. Are we certain about that? Because it filters in up above. Is there glass above it?
Yeah.
Oh, well then I'm not going insane. I'm just going crazy. I'll take this minecart and go at it. Wow, that ping delay. That's something special. Oh, there we go. And I zoomed into the wall. What the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy bananas. Ping, my gosh. Relax. Okay, now I just need to lay this here. There we go. Okay. Alright, it did collect some as it came down, so there we go. Yeah, that was quite the near wall suffocation. Oh my god, the ping. Ah, the ping. Okay, we're getting 1,000. We're batting 1,000 there. Batting over 1,000 is more like it. My gosh. Oh, we're in the loading terrain glitch. I love that. That was faster than void damage. Void damage does it in large chunks. That was literally me like getting spam suffocated at hyperspeed. Oh, yep, not this. It's my internet. It's being silly again. Alright, there we go. Nope, we canceled. I'm not getting any drop frames, so I know it's not the upload speed. Definitely on the download side. But that's weird. It's not giving me the normal ping rate that should be telling me that, like, hey, this is really high right now. It's telling me it's doubled. There we go. Okay. Oh, it says 0 ms. Gotta wait. I see some lovely water particles. Genius stuff, genius stuff. Okay. He's just frozen there. As I'm awaiting the thing to connect its ping. Now that I think about it, it is getting close to 8 o'clock, and if I recall, this is why I changed my live streaming time to 3 o'clock. Because for whatever reason, at this specific time slot between 8 and 9 o'clock is when we get these ping issues. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, I'll stop the stream here, and I'm going to reset my modem. Thanks to you guys stopping on by. For those that enjoy this content, like and subscribe, and I'll see you all again next time.